I'm Airi. I'm a memory keeping doll VTuber who wants to remember you. Will you make memories with me? I think my model is too sensitive. 1 second. Konnichi. Okay, let me fix it. My model is moving so crazy. Hi Django, hi Gordon, hi Stell, hi Ketchup, hi Kume, hi fall asleep, hi Toast, hi Les, hi Toshi, hi Ayuka, hi Walter, hi Gringo, hi Cat, hi Little Boots, hi Miko? Michael? Hi Scarlett. My lunch was good. I had some of the noodle I cooked yesterday, but I ate kind of late because I had to do some stream setups, so I was worried I wasn't going to wash the dishes. But then I had like 3 minutes left and I was like, okay, let's just try to wash it, and then I was able to get it done in time. So I was super lucky. Hi D2. Hi Stell. The debut was great. Oh, thank you. I was so nervous. So I was kind of worried if, like, when I look back, if the way I was speaking sounded kind of weird, or if it was too unnatural, I guess. But I think it worked out, so I was really happy. I didn't think so many people would have come. I think I was expecting maybe like 30 average and then 70 at most. But then I was really surprised to know that so many people came to watch. So I was really happy. Yeah, I know the time is really bad for some people in some areas. So then I had this stream just to kind of like make it up for that. So I mean, I guess in a sense this stream is a little better because you can get to talk to me, and then we can also get to learn more about each other. So it depends on your preference. But I know a lot of people wanted to come, but it was like at 6 a.m. or it was either like just really late. So, or they had like not school, but like stuff in the morning to do. So yeah, I was really surprised to know that there is more than 100 people. So the debut stream was on my birthday. Perfect gift. Happy birthday, Art. Or belated? I guess it was yesterday. So many people are having their birthdays or like debut streams or anything super big this week. I just noticed after my stream, and then I went on Twitter and it was like, oh, this person is debuting, this person is having like some really big stream or outfit. And I was like, oh wow, I guess yesterday was really a lucky day. Because I didn't think so many people would want to come, because there's just so many things going on too in like the VTubing scene. I'm usually busy on Saturday. Yeah, I typically stream at nighttime on Saturday and Friday, but I do have some morning streams like this current time right now during the weekday. Can I make a fan art for you? Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I think that was one of the questions too. But yeah, for sure. A lot of people ask me that. And yeah, anything is welcome. Feel free to have fun and draw. Hi Jagger, welcome. Hi Happy. It was really lucky. Yeah, I totally think so too. This is the perfect time for me personally. Yeah, so I think this time is really good for anyone in Europe or also I think Eastern time, because it's almost kind of like after school, after work, or getting close to work, finishing. So usually this is a convenient time, and I do keep streaming for quite a long time, so. Well, I'm going to sleep soon, but I'll stick around. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't want you guys to stay up too much in my stream. I would feel so bad. Very good for Eastern time after work time. Yeah, I think so too. Convenient time, perfect time. Yeah, I'll have both times. So, I think both sides will try to get like a good amount. I was going to do, I think Bunny Garden. I think for next week, well, the week after this current week, in the afternoon, because I don't think I can get my waifu in one stream, so it's going to probably take 2 streams to get everything done. Hi Jokler, I didn't expect Airi to stream right now. Yes, and I didn't expect you to be awake at 3 AM. It's time to sleep, Jokler. MC wake up at 3 AM for fun. Hi Beniku. Yeah, so some people are up really late. I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna come from like Asian time zone at this time, because it's like 3 AM, 4 AM for them. I'll drink some water. We will have a chatting stream again on Wednesday, so I think we'll talk about different things, but for today we can just talk about the debut and anything related to it. So I should set up a poll. I'm really curious because I've been doing this since January, and I was really curious to know where everyone found me from. I think one of the most popular choices was Instagram. Oh, oopsies. Yeah, I had this my secret toggle. So I guess I would show this on the debut stream because that's so weird. But this toggle is really good because back when I want to like put on like outfits or resources on, it's really good to overlay it because it just gets rid of my outfit, but it looks really weird. I look like one of like those like floating skull ghosts in like one of the Nintendo games. I can't remember which one, but it happens when I do like a short key. I just came here and I see A-chan's head floating. You didn't see anything? No. It makes it look like you're covered in your own hair. Really? Do you guys have long hair or short hair? Or I don't know. Some people have a lot of facial hair too. Now I'm curious. Instagram, most of us addicted to reels. Really? I feel like a lot of people on YouTube are addicted to Reels too, or TikTok. But actually, I heard like a TikTok doesn't really promote streamers too well anymore. Because I saw a lot of people saying that like posting on TikTok just doesn't work. But actually, a lot of the comments I get on TikTok are from like a really young audience. So most of the time they're like posting GIFs, and like even though I'm 22, I don't really understand the GIFs. No bald Airi, but you get bodiless Airi instead. Yes, that's how I can put on the maid costume and all. Hi son. Thanks for coming. I had long hair till I cut it yesterday. Short hair, I want it long though. I like medium lengths, medium, short, long, short. Thank you for coming, talent. Long, medium, curly, long, short. Oh, actually, it looks like a lot of people have like long hair now, but isn't it really hot? Well, I guess it depends, because I heard like the hemisphere is flipped, so now it's like winter in Australia, right? So I guess if you're like someone from the southern hemisphere, then the season would be flipped, so it would make sense to have long hair. Oh, I saw a really mean comment yesterday on Twitter, not for me, but about long hair. So I don't know if this is true. So someone said the longer your hair is like not a good sign that you're not like very social. But actually it was kind of interesting, because like a lot of people were saying like, oh, but how come I have so many friends but my hair is long? So I was like, I wonder if that applies to me too. Short hair on top, a longer beard. Yeah, a lot of people like grow out their facial hair. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. But why do people like to grow out their facial hair? Is it like aesthetic, or is it more for like being like it's too much maintenance? I'm kind of curious. I don't have facial hair, so I can't answer that question. Hi Stellar, first time viewer, watch a lot of your shorts. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Well, can't you just make a private Instagram account, Peniku? I guess you can just comment on YouTube. It's more safer there. Like, I never see anyone ask, "Can I have your YouTube account?" It's always like "Can I have your Instagram account?" But I heard you can like message people on Instagram, no, on YouTube now. I saw someone post a screenshot, like if you share your channel link, you can like send like private DMs on YouTube. And I was like, what? Really? I don't know. I didn't see that, but apparently it's a new feature. It's 30 degrees here now. It's been like 20 degrees Celsius on average here, so not too hot. Today is really sunny, but it's quite windy too. It makes sense. The long hair makes sense. It applies to me. I'm bald. If you're bald, my image of like bald people is like someone who's very confident, because like even if you don't want to be bald, you have no choice, right? Because there's no more hair coming out, so you have to like be confident and just like take the L or the W. I don't know. Like, it may be a good thing to be bald for some people. So I feel like my image of like bald people are like very confident people. Yeah. I feel more confident with long hair instead of both facial hair, mostly for aesthetic. Long facial hair bugs me, very uncomfortable. I like it maintained. I started growing a beard because my friends kept telling me to do so. I grow my beard a little bit. I look too young without it. Hair grows really quick, so it's just okay. So it looks like most people either don't like it or they grow it to have a certain look. Yeah, I noticed some people have like they look really young without a beard or facial hair, and then they have facial hair and then they look really old. Time to send unsolicited private DMs to Airi. Okay. Mr. Clean, yes, Mr. Clean. Or I don't know, but a lot of like I don't know. I've never seen a bald person with no facial hair. I feel like usually people who have no hair, they like grow out their facial hair to like balance it out. Being bald is let's keep up. Yeah, for sure. I know someone that they wanted to go to Turkey with their brother to get like hair implants, and like these people were like bald for like 2 decades now because it's like I guess it's a recessive gene. So one of them went to do it, and then the other one was like actually I like being bald because I've been bald for so long. It's you know, it's weird for me to have hair suddenly, so I don't want to get the hair implant. So I was like, oh wow. But the other person who got the hair implant, they look very young now. Yeah. So I guess you do look slightly older without hair. I don't remember what I look like without one, so I'm stuck with it now. It's okay. I mean, if it grows out quickly, then you can shave it and you can see. You can take a picture and compare. So, yeah. Welcome in, Nick and Second Sight. Yeah, I saw your comments yesterday too. Thank you so much. We'll do the Q&A questions that I got at the end. So we'll just be chatting right now and having fun, just reading comments. Yeah. Kratos, yeah. Bald but great looking beard. I never played like is it God of War? But I know it's like a very is it okay, my history is very bad. But Greek mythology? I see like online sometimes they write like Norse mythology, but I don't know the difference too well. Yes. I just know there's like a kid in God of War and everyone hates him, and then like in one of the scene like Kratos, he like whacks the kid and he's like, you need to get your stuff together. It was like very famous a couple years back. Okay. Original God of War trilogy is amazing. There's Greek and Norse in God of War. Okay. Maybe I should try it out. Yeah, I see like a lot of people really like rave over it. Hi Tony, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think one of the games came out a couple of years ago. God of War. The franchise. Oh, what 2005? I know like the really old ones. Like I watched someone play it, and then like they're trying to do this platforming and they kept falling off. I seen like the newer like a remastered versions. Yeah. Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok has the kid in it, and I heard a lot of people said the kid was like really frustrating. But I heard that's like the Norse mythology. Oh, there's so much. I know God of War Ascension, or the PS4 one was really popular. There's a lot. I'm like, oh, if I played, then which one do I play? Is it like accurate, guys? The story? I know it's like based on like I know like a Kratos is like a real like person, like in like the Greek mythology, right? It's not like OC. I remember when the first one came out on PS2. Oh, that's 2005. It was a long time ago. Oh yeah, that's a long time ago. If you play it, start with the older ones. Probably 1, 2, 3 to start. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. Kratos isn't like a real god, but like most of the depictions are accurate enough. Kratos kills the god of war in first game, then becomes him. So he's the new god of war? It depends. If you want to follow the story order, then Ascension is first in the timeline. Okay. I don't know anything, so I'm like trying to remember. The Norse ones, Ragnarok, and 2018 there's 2 games, like how there's Doom 2016 and Eternal. Yeah, I wonder why. I guess like Greek mythology is so popular in like popular culture media. Like whenever I'm exposed to like Greek stories, it's always in like an English class. So but I see a lot of like games like Ragnarok, and then you know, those kind of like terms being used in games a lot. So I'm kind of curious about the influence. I don't know if anyone knows though. I don't know. So maybe we can check it out. Older games are more hack and slash. Yeah, I saw like some people playing it like quite a while ago. You don't want to follow lore, then one is fine. No, I think I should follow lore because I like having to know the story. In the games, they made him the son of Zeus. Did Zeus have a kid? Like in the actual story, not the game story. Let me see. Zeus. Who's his kid? Oh my god. Yeah, he does have a lot of kids. What the heck? There's a list on Wikipedia. It's so big, and like this chart opened up. How many? Oh, there's many mothers. Okay, I was like, it feels kind of difficult, to have so many kids. But okay. Okay. I thought you guys were talking about like 5 kids or like 6 kids. I opened the list and can I count? Give me a second to count, okay? Give me a second to count. Children of Zeus and Hera. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Okay, we might hit 67. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80? What the heck? How? Oh no, we're almost near the end of this. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 10, 11, 112, 113. I omitted like one because it was like the same person but they had like a different title. So how much was that? 113? Who did I skip? I skipped like they had like the Yasus. So like that was like that or right, and then what's another one? There's another one. They had like the same name. It was like Airi Lovelace and then Airi like Lovelace, right? It was like almost the same, so I skipped it because I couldn't tell. Oh, okay, I don't know. I couldn't find it, but he has 113, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 kids with no moms or no mother mentioned. What the heck? I think he adopted some of them though, because like oh really? I don't know. I thought this is he adopted it. Okay. Sorry, I was counting, but yeah, I didn't know like he had so many kids. I thought it was just be like 10 kids, like right, like you know, like the older people before us, the older generation, like maybe they have like 10 kids to do like farming, but this is like 113 kids. So VTuber count to 100 live on YouTube. Someone has to like speed 2 times speed wind up my clip. Imagine how much child support he has to pay. Do you think they had like a child support back in like Greece? Actually, it's like Greek mythology actually based in Greece. It sounds like a bad question, but like I asked that because like French fries are not from France, right? So maybe it's a good thing he split the kids amongst the other women. Imagine that being a single mom. Yeah, that's like the ultimate harem master. Wow. He has moral god though. He has a lot of time. So, like you have like 100 kids, 113 kids, but then it takes 9 months to like have the kid come out, right? So 113 times 9, it's 1,017 months. So if you divide it by 12, that took 84 years to have like all the kids, and that doesn't count like him like finding the girl to and like having like children. That's like 84 years of like having kids. Most of the mothers were mortals. He showed up to disguised as animals. So they were playing a prank on Zeus and their animals. He slept with his son's wife, and believe he slept with his mother and daughter too. I could be wrong. No, he just made them, or they were born in a really weird way. No. But then there's a list of the mom. Whole army. Legit, the only good brother from 3 is Hades. Back then, they probably just moved to another city or broke your legs. Greek pantheon was mostly observed in Greece and Rome. Yeah, I remember learning about like Greece and Rome when like I was much younger. Most of the problems is that they're really bad parents. Yeah, I remember that. There's like the one story, or like I think, is it Oedipus or something? Like he falls in love with his mom, right? Or something, because he was like they threw him in the forest, like the typical like you know, Asian parent that throws their kid into the forest, and they joke about like you know, like, I adopted you, I found you in a trash bin, right? Oedipus. I never studied like Greek mythology, so I don't know anything. Yeah. Yes, I briefly remember that. Yes, he kills his own father, and then he gets freaky with his mom. Is that Zeus? No, that's not Zeus. That's Oedipus. Sorry. So it's Oedipus. Oedipus and Zeus should have a freak off. Who's his parents? Oh yeah, it's not Zeus. Is not his parents. He's lucky. So you can have a freak off. Imagine having a freak off with your elder dad. I just know like his story because of his dog, I think. The O and O, Oedipus is silent. Oh no, that's not Oedipus. That's Odysseus. The Argos. I only know that. Really? Yeah. Why do they have such similar names? Why is it silent? Oedipus? Oedipus? The Greek gods were the original Gooners. Where are they? Oedipus. Oedipus Rex. Where does the Rex come from? Where does the Rex come from? I don't see it. What? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, I was like, what? Did you guys like what other kind of stories did you guys read? Like as part of school or like on your free time? Yeah, like I never like got to study anything about Greek mythology. Like all I learned was like Shakespeare. As someone who enjoyed learning about Greek gods and other gods, Greek ones are weird, and that's mostly because of Zeus. So you can blame all your problems on Zeus. Orpheus is probably my favorite Greek story. Yes, but then, wowie, that guy really, I don't know what instrument. I was gonna say he was strumming his guitar to find his wife. I'm just googling it up right now. Gotta read more of the classic. Oedipus, Odyssey, and Divine Comedy. They're all great. Yes, maybe we should like watch a movie, or we can maybe I should play God of War so I can get like almost lore accurate. But then in that game, he's the son of Zeus. But didn't he kill his dad to become the God of War? I'm confused. I forgot now. I like Norse mythology because I like Vikings. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. We're talking about Greek and like the type of literature everyone read growing up. Because I was talking about God of War, and then I learned that Zeus has 113 kids. So next time I go, I'll find someone, and then I want to look like street smart. I can be like, did you know that Zeus has like 113 kids? You're like, oh my god, Airi, how did you know the exact count? Yeah. So I just I googled it. Or actually, I'm an intellectual, and I actually looked in the book. I don't know if I can say the name. Aris is the God of War. Okay. Then who is greatest those kids? I mean, it's just I thought he killed his dad. Oh my god. Not Greek related, but I remember I had to read Lord of the Flies back in school. I had to read it too, and then I watched like the original movie, and then I watched like the modern one with the color, and then like that one was like really bad, but it was so funny to me because like I don't know. I think everyone has read it here, right? I didn't read Mice and Men, but a lot of people read Mice and Men too. Yeah. Monte Cristo. I never watched that. School always teach odd stories. No, it's supposed to be like a morality stories. Like I got a lot of like morale stories on like being a good person or not. When I was a kid, I was crazy about Greek myth and the Percy Jackson books. Yeah, I remember reading Percy Jackson like a really far back then. 1984, The Road, Animal Farm, etc. Right, I think it's like a piggy. It's like one of the guys that has like glasses, and like in the colored film, they just like cut to the rock falling on him, and then he's like just dead the next scene. And then it was just like so badly filmed. Like I was laughing like in class, and everyone was like, "Oh, like what's wrong with you, Airi?" And I was like just. It just looks bad. Like Morbius bad. Yeah, for Lord of the Flies, yeah. What else did I read? I read like actually I don't know, because for me, I know a lot of people before they read like a different type of book, but I think when I was like and we were talking about high school. This is like a long time ago. Like I was getting introduced to reading more like native Canadian Aboriginal stories, so we didn't really read as much of the classics anymore. Like we did some, like I read Animal Farm too, but later on it was more changed to like more Canadian authors. Yeah. And thinking about English class in high school, I remember like they would like have you like do very creative stuff. Yeah. Hi Ty, hello, finally here. Welcome in. Bad filming can really take the seriousness out of what they're trying to show. I totally agree. Do you guys have any films that you watched and then you're like, oh wow, this is like super bad? I can't think of like a film I watched that was like super bad anytime recently, because I actively try not to watch bad films. But I think most people are like that, unless they're like really like they have like a lot of time, and then they're like oh, let's go to the theater and like let's watch something we never watched before. And that's like when you can watch a bad film. But I feel like these days a lot of people like search and they try to see what's like good and what's not good. Star Wars: The Last Jedi. For Star Wars, I watched like the prequel and then like the main stuff, but then I never watched anything after like Luke's story because I heard it was just really bad. It was like Kylo Ren, and then I heard like Palpatine comes back to life too, and then I was like, I thought he died or something. So yeah, I watched it. I watched Megalopolis. Megalopolis. What is that? Oh, that's 2 years ago. You said the acting in the story was bad, but it had lots of ambition. Too much ambition that it made it bad. Megalopolis flopped in theaters, but on TikTok it's a hit. I don't think that's a good thing. The Wasp Woman. I never heard about that. The Wasp Woman. Seems really old. Oh, 1959? Wow. You're making yourself look very smart in the chat, Fish. Now everyone, when they look at you, they'll be like, wow, this guy is very classic. Oh, it's a very short plot summary on Wikipedia. A scientist gets fired because he experiments with wasps. People... Oh, what? Okay, yeah, the plot sounds pretty bad. I don't even talk about it. Read it out loud. Prequels peak. Yeah, the first one, like when Luke was a kid, it was kind of like really slow and boring. But then like after he got older, it was better. But then like I was kind of confused because like oh god, I already forgot his wife's name in Star Wars. I think like him and his wife are like a little interesting. Minecraft movie, especially because we watched a not finished version. I never got to watch a Minecraft movie. I watched Freddy movie, but I didn't watch the second Freddy movie yet. Somehow Palpatine has returned. How come everyone's saying that? B movie count? B movie is not too bad, but it's kind of like kind of ridiculous. Like it's fun, like, you know, like some movies are really fun to watch, but it's not good. Yeah, the sequel trilogy, I just know it's really bad for Star Wars. It's been months since I last watched the movie. Just don't have time anymore. Oh, I hope you can take some time off and relax soon. B-movie is more schlocky than bad. What's schlocky? Schlocky? Everyone's using these words I don't know today. Schlocky. Oh, it's from a Yiddish word. Slack? Oh, cheap. Poorly made or artistic merit. I didn't, like, I don't know. I looked at the word schlocky and it didn't look like a good word. Do you know? Do you guys have that same feeling when you look at a word and it's like you don't know what it is, but it doesn't look like it's a good word. Moonfall is really bad. Oh, I never heard these movies. I think the only one I recognize is like Last Jedi and Megalopolis. Hi Pamela. Oh, hello. Minecraft movie was decent, could have been better, could have been worse. Can't forget the live action Dragon Ball movie. They had a live action for that? Really? Oh, you know, I don't know if this is true, but like every time I don't want to get in trouble, but like whenever I talk to my friends from that are like Hispanic, they always tell me that like a lot of Hispanic people like Dragon Ball. I actually wonder why. I remember watching Dragon Ball on TV when I was younger. I don't know what they're doing with this series anymore. I just watched like the main one in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Not the live action. I don't have a live action for Street Fighter coming out soon, like the movie. So it looks very interesting. Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie. I only watched like the Obi-Wan TV series, but that's it. I didn't really watch too much afterwards. Dragon Ball is a classic. Dragon Ball is a required media for Latinos. I wonder why it's so culturally famous. Let's check it out. I never like I see the memes, but then I never understand why. Very popular in Latin America in the 90s and early 2000s. Live action Street Fighter in the 90s. Like, I'm reading Scarlett's like comment as I read the other comments. Really? Did the cartel really like Goku? How come? The franchise, the family sacrifice and perseverance strongly resonate with Mexican cultural values. And then the Latin American Spanish dub has made Goku famous. You know, like I've heard like the Portuguese or something like dub for Vegeta, and it's like really weird. Like I think there's a saying where like I don't know. Whenever I see Vegeta, he's always like in pain or like he got beat up, and like I don't know what happened, but like whoever dubbed it, they made him like moan really hard. It did like it was just like spreading around on like Twitter, and everyone kept posting it, and I was like, oh, what is this? I don't think I can show it, but I will post the link when I find it on Discord, or you guys can share it if you guys find the link while you're watching. After saying Seiya, it was the second anime to actually make waves, and it's more recent, so more people alive in its peak are still very influential content creation and stuff. Oh, okay. Portugal dub is really odd. I don't know if it's like Portugal Portuguese or Brazilian Portuguese too. I think it's like Portugal Portuguese. I heard a lot of people say the live action Death Note movie was bad too. Portuguese is the only way to watch a Dragon Ball. I don't know why, but like usually when like media, like anime becomes live action, it's like quite hard to do it well. I feel like I think for me, like I lose some sense of like imagination. Because like you know, you depend on the actors to do more of like the heavy lifting for the emotional stuff, but like if it's not good, it looks kind of like bad. Yeah, the cartel didn't do any criminal activities when Goku versus Jiren. Oh my god, is he in Fortnite? I googled it up and then I see him in Fortnite. Like everyone's in Fortnite now. Let me see. It's just okay. I never watched anything after like Dragon Ball Z, so like after like Cell and Boo, I don't really know like what goes on. And I watched like the movie with like the cat looking guy. Oh, but I think I am like one of the people that prefer like a Dragon Ball, like a English dubbed over like a Japanese dubbed. One Piece is a good start for live anime adaptation. Yeah, I think so too. The One Piece one, it was really good. But I think it's because they made it into a TV series, and then they really got like checked by the author. Yeah. Tang 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 saw her in Goku in Fortnite. Right, time for me to go. Okay, thank you, Scarlet. Thank you for I didn't know that the cartel doesn't fight for Dragon Ball. Yeah. Hi, Soren. Welcome in. Those 90s don't have a certain charm to them. Yeah, I really like what's a really old show I also really like? I think Inuyasha too. Inuyasha dub is really good in English and Japanese, so I like both a lot. Bots OSTs for Dragon Ball are good. Yeah. I didn't know like that like Dragon Ball was still relevant now too. FMA and Death Note are the best dubs. You know, I never watched Death Note. Like I really I know the plot so much already, but I still never watched it. But I know they have like a Death Note Among Us game. Death Note Among Us. So like how does that work? Do you just like pretend pretend to not be writing in the book to kill your Among Us friend? Yu Yu Hakusho also has very good dubs. Yeah, I never watched a lot of like the old shows, like mostly like the early 2000s. I didn't watch like Sailor Moon either. I used to enjoy watching the Slayer stuff growing up. Really? But you know, I realized back then anime had like really long episodes, like 100 episodes. Like I mean, maybe they still do now, but I don't really see it too much. Or maybe it's just broken up into seasons. Mini Dragon Ball spin-off manga exists, yeah. That's why I get so confused. I'm like, oh, I don't know who this character is. You gotta write names and not the acts. You gotta write names and act not sus. Detective thing. But how can you be a detective in Death Note? Wait, there's a detective guy in Death Note, I remember. Have you seen Ghost Story stuff? It is hilarious. No, I never watched Ghost Stories. I want to get around to watching some of the older stuff. Cowboy Bebop has been on my list for a long time. I remember watching Cowboy Bebop, and then like in one of the episodes they had like mushroom, and then like they were like just like having a good time in their like their ship. I was like, oh, what a really funny episode. They do still have long episodes, but it's more digestible now because of season stuff. I think now they break it up into seasons because when Walter brought up Slayers, like I looked it up, right? And it's like it has 100 episodes. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember Inuyasha had like 100 episodes too. And then I think they were filmed. I don't know if it's like back to back then, because I remember they had like a break and then they had like the last season in like 2009. So yeah. From like what I know, Death Note looks semi-normal to normal people. Semi-normal to normal people. Have you watched the original Pokemon? Yeah. The Guard Catch 'em All theme. I don't know if they still have that theme. I don't know, but I watched it. What kind of other shows? I know we were talking about media yesterday. So, do you guys have any favorite anime or manga? A lot of people. I know someone asked me if I prefer the regular FMA or the Brotherhood FMA. I was like very surprised that someone liked the original one, but I still like Brotherhood more. Yeah, I remember watching the original one. Yeah. Did you say Digimon? Digimon? I never watched Digimon. Yeah. Vinland Saga is my personal favorite. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say good thing about it, but I haven't seen it. I also went to what was it? I know Berserk is very popular in Dorohedoro. I like Zetsu no Tempest. I like Hunter x Hunter a lot. They brought my reads to something besides Battle Shonen. I know about Hunter x Hunter because I have an older sister and she likes Hunter x Hunter too. It's I asked her about it and she just told me to look at Tompa juice. Tompa, the guy who gives Kirua poison, well not poison, diarrhea juice during the exam. And I'm like, oh, why would she show me this? About Hunter x Hunter? She showed me the Tompa juice scene. And then I just know a Hisoka. Yeah. My favorite anime is Tensure. It's so good and it's on the first season. I haven't watched a lot, but Pokemon Indigo League. Manga is Berserk, Initial D, and Battle Royale. I always thought Digimon had the better show and Pokemon had the better game. So nostalgic. Place First in the Universe. One of my favorite animes. Okay. Hi, Anthony. Now I know you like One Piece at least. I'm gonna be looking. Thank you. There is one I really wanted to watch with it was a doctor one. Not Mao Mao. Not Mao Mao. And not Dr. Stone. It's an old one. I can't remember which one it was though. But I never got to watching it. We have Pokemon, so I hold that very dear in my heart, but One Piece is also one of my faves. Oh, I keep thinking that Pokemon, a TCG card pack, scene is going crazy. I see people fighting, over it. Yeah. Chimera at its peak. Oh my rubber nen. I know that's one of the big quotes, but I don't understand the context. Macross is also very popular too. Bungee gum has the properties of both rubber and gum. Is it Dr. Slump? No, I don't think so. Let me see if I can search it up. Ah, Monster! Monster! I wanted to watch that, but I only watched one episode. Yeah, I wanted to watch it. Jojo so good, can't wait for more. Later this year, Monster so good, Jojo. Going to take a training course for work, have a nice stream. Okay, good luck. I hope the training course is fun, because whenever I do like a training course or something, you know, they do make you do like this employee safety. It's just like the typical like, oh, what would you do if the building was on fire? And then they have like all these videos, and you just sit there and you just look at it for like 2 hours. So I never watched JoJo before. I only know JoJo because of Chocolate Disco. But I wanted to watch, but I think I told some of the members this in the past. But like when I got told to watch JoJo, I got told to start with season 3. Yeah. Hi Carvin, welcome in. It's technical training for certification, so it's not silly workplace related stuff. Okay, I thought you left. You need to go now. Bye bye. Crying. Hi Reedy. Hi Carlos. Fight skipping is unforgivable. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to watch it again with you guys. We can do like a watch along stream. I love season 1 and 2. People always say to skip to season 3. Part skipping is a sin. Season 3, they kind of settled on what they want the series to be, but season 1 and 2 have good parts and are a good ride too. Those workplace safety videos are hilarious sometimes. Yeah, sometimes like I don't know, like the scenario they come up is like quite like not normal. Like I would never see this kind of scenario happen, right? Like I think we had like one where like, well, what if like someone has a armed weapon and they come into the store, like where would you hide? And then like cause I used to work in like a retail, and then they're like, oh, like would you hide in like the clothing room or would you hide in the stock room? And I'm like, well, no one is gonna choose the clothing room because you can just open the curtain, right? Right? So I'm like in my head, like who is like making this like form? But actually like there is people who will choose like, oh, choose the curtain, and then like it's like a visual novel. Like, you choose the curtain and then it shows you like the scene of like the person having like an armed or weapon, like opening it, and they're like, oh, you're not supposed to choose it because that's like dangerous, like pick again. I'm like, oh my god, they have like mini visual novels for like workplace safety. Yeah. Or like workplace harassment. Yeah. It's really funny. No, stockroom is quite big. But then like usually they have like a doors because you load in like the package, right? I guess. But the changing room is worse because they can just open it, I guess. I don't know. It's, or they just look above, right? At least like the stock room you can like block the door. So yeah, bad ending choice. Yeah, I think, or like the other question, it would just be like what would you do? And like the best choice is not to do anything because like you're not employed to like fight back. Yeah, the fire question is easy. Are you gonna do self-fire? No, legally. Yeah. I'd have to go 200 IQ training video routes. Yeah. And training, workplace safety or training is like it's like the popular, common, I don't know, I was gonna say normie, but I don't think that's the good or nice word to say. Or like a, yeah, popular accessible visual novel version. See, I'm really curious. Is normie a bad word? Some people say don't say normie or average person. It's a slang for normal average person. Yeah. The average mainstream visual novel for like everyone. Normie can be bad. Context does a lot of the lifting. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Like some people say like it's kind of not nice. I don't know if it's not good to say or not. Yeah, I think average person, like an average person visual novel. Yeah, just dismissive, I guess. I think it depends on context and tone. Do I sound evil, guys? Kinda sounds like one, but I doubt it's a bad word. It's an insult and clicks. Oh. Normie in the context of uninformed or uninitiated. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. Oh my god, today I learned about Zeus and his kids, and I learned about like what Slunky from Gringo, and then now I learned like the real meaning of like normie. I don't know, slonky. Hi DH, welcome in. Hi Sophia, hello. Oh, Slocky, yeah. I mentioned Slinky, like the toy. Okay. I think it's a good time now. I think we did a lot of chatting about random stuff, so we should do the Q&A soon. I have 20 Q&A questions from everyone. I think I didn't see anything else. Like I downloaded the questions around like 40 minutes before the stream started. So hi Sheep, happy to finally see you stream. Thank you for coming. Okay. Let's move on. Let's go do the questions. Here we go. I hope is it too smart? Is it too small? Small. Drinking ASMR is funny, is it? I need to drink water or else I will explode. There is no cooling inside of me. Open. Too small? Okay, I'm like opening it on my side too, because I can't see it. Now I'm covering. Bigger. Perfecto. Okay, that's good. I want to make sure that everyone can see it. So all these questions, I'll be turning them into a short. So it's kind of like the short video, but on a live stream today. But don't worry, I won't do my intro for every 20 questions, unless you guys want the intro. That'd be kind of weird though. Hello Amari. For like 20 questions in a row. It's too much. Hi Ine, welcome in. Hi Harry, hope you have a nice stream. Hello, I'm Airi. Yeah, that'll be a lot. So, I don't know. What do people prefer? Do you guys prefer me to answer more in regard to my lore, or do you guys prefer me to answer more from like a emotional or like a deep introspective point of view. Now I sound too fancy. I'm a memory keeping dog that wants to repeat with you. Will you repeat my intro with me? I see so many people make like a template from my intro. you want like a deeper thought? Okay. Like some people like to learn more about the lore, and some people like to learn more about like how I feel. And so I'm very curious. Do you think water is wet? Yeah, water is wet. I remember that question, but actually I don't know what people were arguing about. Is water wet? Water wet? Oh, scientifically it's not wet. But it's wet because it's a liquid. I'm not a chemist, guys. I said like it's wet because like a physical touch. But I don't know about like the chemical like properties. I only started watching Breaking Bad like 2 days ago. So Walter White would teach me. Not my mom, but Walter White. So okay. First question. Airi, what point in life that you decide to become a memory doll VTuber? Speaking more of like a VTuber community as a whole, I felt that like, you know, VTubers, they really come and go in their life, and like not just VTubing, but a lot of things aren't kind of permanent. So I guess when I don't want to say die, but I guess like when you go or move on in life, right? There are things that you look back on, like school, or like your relationship, or like even traveling. So you look back and you think about like what was important to you and what you learned from from those experiences. So for me, I feel like memory is like a really important thing, and that's what inspired me to have this kind of memory keeping theme as a VTuber. Okay, I'm laughing because the comments. Why is everyone talking about Walter's water? The water from my sink is sticky. Why is your sink sticky, Walter? Walter, your water is sticky. Why? Why is this water sticky? Sticky water. So, yes, that is my question. I mean, my answer to the question. Glass half empty or half full? I think some people say that if you have a glass half empty, it means you're more likely to be pessimistic. Because if you half full, then you still have stuff to drink. So you can still enjoy it. I think these days more, I think I have more of a glass half full mindset. But I think like if I were to describe though, like a cup, then I would say, oh, the cup is like half empty, or half of it was drinking. Yeah. What do you guys prefer? Glass half empty or half full? I think it's easier to say half empty than half full. Half. I have half left, is usually what I say. Yeah, me too. Half full. Yeah. I think like, it's like, oh, so nice, there's like a still ice cream left in the fridge, right? It's like that feeling rather than oh, I don't have ice cream left. It's like I guess for me, like I don't like expect too much. So then like when you find it, it's like, oh, there's like half left, so half full. So I'm happy. But I guess like it doesn't really matter. You can say half left, half full. It's like your perspective. Yeah. At least there's something to drink, right? Yeah. so yes, I think memory is a big part of us. So it's a very important thing, and I thought it would be like a very nice concept. But I didn't want to go so cyber or tech because I don't think that's me. But I think like a little bit is good, so that's why we went with the memory keeping doll, mechanical memory keeping doll. Yes. Okay, second question. Dear Miss Airi, do you have a stiff shoulder and can you touch your elbows together? Actually, like I saw this question, so I tried, and like I can do it, but is it like a flexibility test for people? I don't know if it is. Stiff shoulder and touch elbow. Oh, it's a test. A stiff shoulder and pain that travels to or touches the elbow are common symptoms. Or inflammation. It doesn't hurt. I can do it, but it doesn't hurt. What's so funny? No, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Like I go to the gym and I do overhead press. Yeah, like I am very healthy. Huh? I don't know. And what's I'm looking it up and people say it's like a frozen shoulder cause. What's this? Huh? No, my shoulder's not frozen. I stretch my shoulder every day. I don't know. Can someone tell me later about what stiff shoulder and touching your elbow is? I'm going to make this into a short. So if you guys don't tell me, the people watching my shorts will they will tell me. No, really. I thought it's like it looks like an exercise. I don't know. Like I searched it up. I googled stiff shoulder and touch elbow, and then the AI overview like told me it's like a issue. So I thought like you guys are making fun of me for like maybe not being healthy. And then I scroll down and then I see Mayo Clinic. I don't believe Mayo Clinic too much, but sometimes I have to. And then I see Harvard Health and American Academy of Orthopedic Surgeon and rotator cuff tendinitis. So I don't know. I feel like this is something weird, but okay. Yes, I can do it. I can touch my elbow together and I don't have a stiff shoulder. No, my health is very good. To be able to memory keep, I must have a good doll form. Okay. Next question. Hi Airi, how would you deal with possible haters? Unfortunately, people hate on everything, so I'm curious how you would handle that. Usually I try not to say anything. I think the best thing to do is you just block, and then if it escalates, then you just try to make records of it. Yeah, I was really stressed before my debut because I kept getting like a fake, I don't want to say the fake Lovebite, like a virus Lovebite, like bothering me for like a really long time, and it really stressed me. So in that case, like you know, I can only recommend to people, like not just even for streaming, but like for like workplace harassment or like anything, like definitely like try to keep track, because I know some people, they're like, oh, like I do group work with people, and then like, you know, they intentionally like make it look like I don't do any work, or like you don't participate in the group project, right? You need to tell the teacher or something. Yeah, so it's very important to collect the evidence. That is like my, I don't know, this question sounds kind of like a sad, but like yeah, I really hope like no one gets like bothered like that, because it's very tiring. Yeah, I need 100+ employees. I need 100+ Lovebytes in HR. Yeah, I'm Ari's #1 hater, and she still keeps me around. No, you're a fake hater. I can tell. Like there's a lot of like tsundere people in the chat. I don't like you, Ari. I don't like you. Wrong emote. I don't like you. And then a lot of people say that, and then I'm like, well, okay. I know. It's best to ignore hate trolls or internet looking for reactions. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's like sometimes I'm not too sure if I should say anything, because it's like it's just too much. But then yeah, I guess at the end of the day, like people just want like to receive my direct interaction. So I guess that's the best thing to do. Sinbites. Sinbites. Yeah. I'm only that way when I get flustered. I don't like you, Ari. It's not like I stay around. I like to stay around you or anything. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do recommend like even outside of streaming, I think like if you're streaming or like you put yourself out there, like you know, there's always a chance to get bothered. But if like blocking doesn't help, and then it keeps escalating, then I would recommend trying to take notes of it. So when it gets really bad, you can be like, oh yes, this person has been doing this. So this is not necessarily streaming, but I hope everyone, yeah, can do that. It's not like you're my OG or anything. Hi Bogre! New VTuber has appeared in my feed. Thank you for coming! So next question is... Oh, okay. Next question is this. Hello, it would surprise me if this has already been asked or answered already and I just missed it. But what content should we expect after your debut? So on my debut, I said I wanted to do like a chatting, ASMR, and gaming streams mostly. But then I also, like on the side, I didn't include it because I don't know how much I can do it. But then ideally, I hope I can do like hand cam streams, or like making stuff of everyone, or like anything like more like different. I'm not too sure. I know a lot of people asked for like singing streams, but I don't think I would be a great singer. So I don't think I will do too much singing streams, just because like the environment I'm into is like usually quite noisy. Like for hand cam streams, like maybe like I like singing. I think I mentioned that I like to do handcrafts and stuff. So like if you make something together, I think that would be really good. I can't do any cooking streams because I live with other people, so it's a little bit difficult. But yeah, like handcrafts or painting or anything like that would be fun. But I feel like it sounds difficult. Yeah. I really like stationery, so I think one of the things I mentioned in the YouTube post was that I would love to send postcards to everyone. So it would be so fun if you can decorate postcards and then you know, or some kind of like similar things. Yeah. Yeah, I never built a Gundam before, but I got like the Gundam bear as a gift, so I built that before. I think it's called the bear guy from Build Fighters. For Gundam, I only watched Gundam. Gundam. Is it 07? Gundam 00. I used to say 00, but then people say it's 00. I watched 00, and then I watched like Iron Blooded Orphans, and then I watched some of the one with Kira in it. Yeah, I feel like Gundam has really good like soundtrack. I want to do like I'm not very good at origami, but I feel like it will be really fun to try. So yes, that's something I definitely want to try when it comes to like other types of like the main content I mentioned. I'm going to go to the washroom for a bit, okay? So please wait for me. I am very quick. I drink a lot of water, so now I need to dispel the water. Marvel Suit, Gundam, Zeta, and Char's counterattack. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm back. Now I drink more water and the process repeats. Hi, Jonas. Thank you for coming. I did you agree? I know you came earlier, but I don't know if it's in hi yet. And Pachi, thank you too. Yes, I am going to stay hydrated. Yeah, I heard Witcher Mercury is also good too, but I never watched. I'm a plant. They need to put the plant. I need to get a plant acid and put on my head. Hi Otter! Hi Airi, hope you're doing well. I am. I love otters. Otters are so cute. I actually really like sea animals too. Like a seals, sea lion, otter. Super cute. So I'm going to continue with the questions. Sorry, are otters sea animals? I don't know. I think they are. They're like half, right? Semi-aquatic. Chicken is cute too. Chicken is cute. I knew someone that had like a chicken pet as a pet. Yeah. Hi Airi. Do you have a favorite toggle or a set of toggles? Do you guys have a favorite so far? I know a lot of people like the blindfold and the dizzy eyes, and then some people like the heart or like the black dark dot eyes. But I think for me, I like the sparkly eyes, and then the blush is always cute. You can max this out with this. The white eyes. This one. There's this one, and there's the this white eyes. Just two white eyes. And yeah, a lot of people really like the glasses. Yeah. Black eyes are cool. So I think glasses ketchup stain is good. You look cute, Airi. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Really, it's jam bread. I got jam. But I don't know when I would use this. Maybe like when I'm playing a horror game or something. Never got an answer from anyone else. So how does the face tracking work? So I think everyone knows what Live 2D is, but Live 2D is like a... well, don't kill me if I don't get it right, because this is like my general knowledge. I'm not like an expert, but it's like a program. So what the people do, like the artists, they will draw all the layers out, and then they'll give it to the Live 2D rigger. And in the Live 2D rigger, they will basically program it so that the layer bends. It moves depending on like how the XY coordinate of the model is at. And then for the tracking, I use the VTube Studio application, which is what most people use. Like the model is made for it. And then I use like my phone, and then my phone will track my face because I connect it to like my computer's IP port. And then yeah, that's how it works. You can use the webcam too, but the phone is the most accurate, so I use the phone. I don't know if webcam is good. I'm not too sure. I remember back then it was like just okay, but definitely if you use a phone, it's a lot more. The movement is a lot more stronger. Uh, face tracking is not always at will. I'm not sure what that means. Are you confused, or did you have anything you wanted to clarify on, or was it okay? But yeah, that's usually how it works. I think for 3D models, like I think you can use face tracking for some of it. I use Apple for phone tracking. Most people use Apple. I think a lot of people like using Apple because it has better features. And if you want to use like a additional plugin to make the model move more, like a V bridger, then that's only supported on Apple. Okay, so if that makes sense to everyone, yeah, you can hopefully that makes sense to everyone, and you can see. So right now I'm shaking my head in person too. Oh, outside of the phone. So yeah, it tracks. Like the toggles, of course, I don't like. I can make this face in person, but it's not the same. So that one is a manually set. And you can also adjust the physics in the application too, but I don't like it too strong because it looks a bit unnatural. Airi, what is your favorite Starbucks drink? Actually, I don't really drink Starbucks too much, but I really like the flavors here. Like I'm trying to think in terms of like a frappuccino, because I've traveled before to like Japan and other countries, and then I feel like the drinks there have like really interesting flavors. Like I saw like a muscat, or like what else? Oh, they have like a melon? Yeah. Or some kind of like a strawberry drink. But I feel like it's too sweet for me. Usually like if I get Starbucks or just nothing nearby, like I asked for less whipped cream, and I think like the staff is kind of like confused. Yeah. Also like a white peach frappuccino is good too. Yeah, but I don't think they sell it here in North America. I like drinks that are like not too heavy and like more fruitier. Yeah, I feel the same. Starbucks feels too sweet sometimes with the amount of sugar in some drinks. Yeah, I always ask them if like they can like reduce the amount of like syrup pumps. Like usually like the standard will be like 4 or 5, and then I get like 1 or 2. And then yeah, I try not to get too much like sugar. I don't know why, but lately I'm like so scared of like getting diabetes when I'm older. Rika, thank you for coming. Congrats on debut. Rico is one of my good VTuber friends. So I hope you guys can also take a chance to check her out as well. Yeah. Now my neck is gone. I think I need to change the toggle, because I set it on like I use a lot of hotkeys on my keyboard, so it's really easy for me to activate that. I should turn it off. I should just turn it off right now. Yeah, like I was chatting with my brother yesterday, and I was like, oh, like, you know, I was going to buy sparkling water, but then I saw it had like a 25 grams of sugar, so I was kind of worried. And then he was like, well, that's really normal. And he's like, well, 40 is like what's in like a typical like soda drink. And then I was like, oh, so like how much can you eat sugar in like one day? Apparently that's like one soda can with like other natural sugar is like the maximum. So I was like, oh my god, I hope I'm not drinking too much sugar. I'm trying to look for my toggle, but it's okay, I'll do it later. Yeah, it's a full 40 grams, right? Like in like a cola. I think isn't that quite a lot? Because it's like 200 milliliters, right? Guillotine toggle. Yeah. But like every time I tell people, they're like, "Oh, Airi, you're not going to get diabetes, so you shouldn't worry." But like I'm worried still, because it's like, oh, I drink like matcha a lot, so I don't know. I can't have it too bitter. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to drink. Yeah. So I don't really go to Starbucks, so I guess I don't have a favorite drink. But I think in NA we have like a Java chip or like a cookie crumble. I really like the crunchy texture, so I think here that would be my favorite. But I rarely go. It's like a sometimes thing, or like if they have happy hour and there's nothing else to get. Yeah. Next question is, what kind of hobbies do you indulge yourself in? This is really hard to answer because I feel like I want to try getting more hobbies, but I don't have too many like opportunities. I think through streaming I get to experience a lot of my hobbies that way. But I don't know, like what's a hobby you guys want to try, or like you guys really like, right? Like gaming is such a popular hobby, but I wouldn't tell people like I game too much. Like I would try to think of another thing. Like cooking, I guess, is my hobby, but I don't know. I like handcrafts too, but I'm not like very good at it. But it's something that I want to try too. Getting better at guitar and hiking. Is there anything you would find immensely cool to try? That way of thinking is how I started trying to learn Spanish guitar. I didn't know there was Spanish guitar. Spanish guitar. Oh, okay. Looks interesting. I mean, like, I did do like language learning because I thought that was like really fun because you can like talk to more people. But other than that, it's like what's something I can do by myself at home. Yeah, photography is nice, but it's like for me it's like, oh, I don't think I would buy like a full decked out kit. And fishing is good, but I don't have a car, so I have to bus to the fishing spot, and like I don't think you can bus to those places. I like reading too, but I haven't read too much. Drawing is good too. Workout, oh yeah, working out or exercising is a hobby. Yeah, of course. Cars and guns. Hiking, been going fishing more lately, but I want to be able to go to places that I don't normally that I normally don't because they are too far. Oh. I can drive, but I haven't driven in so long that I don't know if I can drive again. And also, I don't own the car. Yeah. Book synopsis streams sound fun. Yeah, but what kind of book? Oh, we should read like those Greek books together. Game making, game dev is a hobby. Yeah, I remember. Yes, we will read about like Zeus and his kids. He has 113 kids. We should do that. We should choose like the most popular kid and see like what happened like to him or her, because like Zeus was not a good dad. Good idea. Yes, we can have some history. We can have some history discourse. Do you think? I don't know what's the Zeus kid. Zeus's most controversial kid. Let me choose it. Let me Google this. Oh, Dionysus. Two prime candidates. This is AI overview. Like, or someone said, oh. Sorry, I'm like reading the lore. I was like, what the heck? I can't say. Dio made someone pregnant, and then some other person tricked out. Oh my god, what are these names? Semeli? Demanding Zeus reveal his true divine form and incinerate her, and then he died twice. Oh my god, this story is kind of weird. We'll think about this another time. But yeah, I think for hobbies, I need to get back into sewing because I haven't finished any of my projects. I like halfway started my embroidery, and then I got so busy with like pre-debut stream prep, so that's something I want to try. Do you guys have anything new you want to try other than fishing? Or what you're doing right now? Or not really? Something I want to try. I need to try draw more. I got like a tablet gifted to me, but I haven't been able to use it too much. Tangsudu. That's the. I think I remember that from watching Cobra Kai, right? Tangsudu. Yes, Tangsudo. Yes, I remember this was in Cobra Kai. Yeah, I watched Cobra Kai last year. Like all of it. It was so good. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Silver and his Korean martial arts. Yeah. It was good. Wanted to play more golf. I'm so bad at golf. Like when I swing it like the golf stick. Like I always miss. I don't know if I'm just like not positioned well, but like I don't know. I'm okay at golf. I heard like a golf is like quite expensive and like to play. Yeah, starting to learn to draw recently. That sounds really fun. I want to draw more too. So I really should get back into boxing. Yeah. Some of my friends do like boxing and like a kickboxing too. So I always hear like a lot of like fun stories from them. If you haven't watched Cobra Kai in so long, you should finish it. I think the story finished up well. Yeah. Okay, we still have so many questions, so I'm going to move next. I don't know why Django asked me this. I hope Django is like, I don't know if he's still here or not. When do we get to start roasting you? How much of a grace period are we supposed to give you? I feel like everyone was already roasting me earlier with like Oedipus and the shoulder thing and my drinking habits, or no, like water drinking habits. Airi seems wholesome though. What if she secretly kicks Major behind? No. I am. It's all about the balanced sheep. no roasting. I don't think cooking metal tastes will smell good. It will smell very burnt and weird. No roasting. Actually, it's okay. It's up to you. It's up to you. I will do my best. Your roasting will be my like a practice to get like a tougher skin. Airi should be roasted to gold brown, reaching an internal temperature of 350 Fahrenheit. Wow, I'm going to be so warm inside. You know, that's the only thing I realize. Like, the only thing I use like Fahrenheit for is for cooking. But I never use Celsius for the oven. Yeah. I'm obligated to be kind during debut. It's like very hard to read comments during debut because there's so many people. So if I were to read every comment and not finish the stream because of that, it would be it would just go on forever. That's why I can't read it during debut. And yeah, typically most people have a after stream, post stream, a chatting, kind of discuss about things there. Someone was telling me that my stream was being pushed to the front page, so I was like, oh really? That's so interesting. And then I checked, and then it said a lot of people came from a browsing feature, so I was happy. Yeah. I heard it's kind of hard for VTubers to be pushed out because there's just so much, and then content issues. So yeah. That is true. Only Fahrenheit is only really used for cooking unless you are in America. But doesn't America use Fahrenheit for cooking? I'm confused. No! I'm always confused. One should never use un-American units of measure. So metric. Right? I mean metric for baking is not weird. But I'm so used to using Fahrenheit for baking. But for weather or measurement, then I would prefer metric over imperial. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lucky day after all. I agree. Yes. America is just overly complicated sometimes. Yeah, that's true. And thank you for coming, Connor. Yeah. We need a Kelvin thermometer for Airi. No. Why would I even use that? Was it Kelvin? A very extreme temperature? I remember I did Kelvin in chemistry class. Kelvin. Oh yeah, it's only science and physics. Yeah. Absolute zero, right? It's a plus 273. I don't need it. No. Yeah, only for science. I don't need anything that'd be too much. Now when I bake, because I have a Kelvin thermometer, it would be oh, you need to bake your I don't know, cake at 200 or 300 Kelvin. It would be so hard to remember. I'll just put 300 Fahrenheit by accident. I don't even think most ovens can change. You can change the unit to Kelvin anyways, right? So I feel like I'm the person that's easily deceived by chat. I feel like that will become my life of Lovebytes. Gotta go see everyone next stream. Thank you, Mikal. See you. Have a good day. How many 6-7s? How many is too many 6-7s? Have you guys seen my 6'7" gif? Have you guys seen it? Let me search it up for you guys. It's on Tinder. I made it because so many people liked it. And welcome in, Eon. This one. I don't know. Like I made a reel on 6'7", but I think it's just popular because like someone talked about their height. Like a 6 is that why? But I don't know why it's like so funny. But like because everyone keeps like laughing at it. Like now I also laugh because it's like if I don't laugh, it's like kind of weird, right? You know what I mean? It's like it's so dumb that you start to kind of laugh at it. Yeah. So I don't know. You can 6'7" as much as you want. It's not funny, but it's like so ridiculous that it's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ark. Hello, Airi. Welcome in. Good morning. It is social media brain rot. Is it? Yeah, it is. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Airi. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? I just answered how many is too many 6'7s. So I said there's no limit to 6'7. It's just like how much you want to put your time into doing the motion. I don't want to do it too much. I think if I did like 6'7 for too long, like I'll get like a headache. It's funny in the same way Triple T is, in an ironic way. Yes, but Triple T, like I think is cuter because it's like it has like a more mascot kind of atmosphere. That's why I see like angel tongue, and I see devil tongue, and then I see like I don't know, like really like I see speed tongue too. So it's really funny. I think tongue is like more cuter in that way. And yeah, hi guy. It's so dumb that you can't help but laugh at its absurdity. Yes. Airi and Triple T. Yes, yes. I'm too old for 67, I guess. Maybe. When someone says 67, I'm gonna tell them 89. You know, instead of saying 67, just say 67. And then people will get weirded out. What other brain rot does Airi want to collab with next? This is really interesting because I remember like people talking about like how come like Traleleo, like the shark one, was like not as big as tongue, and people say it's because like it doesn't have a lore. Well, tongue has a lore, so that's why people like tongue to her more. Is 89 funny? Oh yeah, Skibidi Toilet. Remember Skibidi Toilet was really big? I don't know if it's like so popular anymore. Hi, Mista. Welcome in. So, yes, to answer your question, 6'7" as much as you want. There's no limit to 6'7". Next question is, do you have any models or outfits you want in mind already? This was on my Patreon for a while, but it's okay to share with everyone because I posted it when I had like my Patreon up. But this was like one of like the designs that I was going to do, but I decided not to do it. Here you go. Oh, that's a big picture. This is the design. This is what I was going to have for my 2.0 Airi, but I decided to not because my friend they told me like they really like the concept of this current model so much, and they said like if I changed from black to white then it would be too much, so this is like a scrapped design. Yeah, so I won't be using this design. at all. But maybe we can like keep the concepts of it. But I didn't use the design. But we did keep the twin tails. Yeah. Maybe if I do more like gothic or more like a very heavily thematic design, it might be good. Yeah. But for model outfit, I don't know. I feel like a day outfit would be cute, or something more like thematic. But getting outfits is very expensive, and then like you know, you need to rig it too. So like for me, it will cost, I don't know like how much it is, but like because I already have like the main model rigged. But I guess like just getting the outfit drawn and stuff, like it would be like already like a 2,000 Canadian, right? So it's quite a lot of money, and then also rigging it too. So it would probably be like maybe more into the long future from now. Yeah. But yeah, maybe something more thematic would be cool. But I feel like I want to do something with short hair. Yeah, shorter hair model also be cool. I think that would be so cute. I definitely want to try like getting short hair, because my new original model will have like twin tails already. So I think right now, like for everything, for my model design and stuff, that's about like a 4,000 USD. Yeah. I feel like the current model is plenty cute though, and you already have twin tails. But actually, this is like I don't own this model. That's why I can't use it in the future. Yeah, this is like a pay-to-use model. But I still will be working with the current artist, the same artist, and then we will get the model redesigned together. Yeah, so unfortunately, I talked about yesterday on debut. This is like a pay-to-use model. It's something, because I didn't want to wait like another year just to like get my model done. I kind of just wanted to stream and then you know, just get my foot into the door. I feel like I guess I could make shorts for another like year, right? But because of that, like, you know, when it came to the new model, that's why I didn't use like the design I showed you guys, because it would have been too different in like the overall atmosphere and stuff. So let me see if I can pull up my reference sheet. I posted it no, I didn't post it, but I shared it yesterday, and maybe it was too small. So, oh, the picture is huge. That's why you don't drag it in. But I always drag it in because I forget. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of the things like we try to keep the same. Some things that are different is that like I don't have like the heart mole. It's just like a regular mole. And then I think for the outfit, it's just slightly different. So. Even the hair color is still the same. The hair tie accessories are almost the same. The leg is gonna be a little bit different, but it's more or less the same. Yeah, I think a good way to describe it is kind of like if you know like the famous AI VTuber Neuro-sama. She had like a default model used from like a VTube studio, and then it kind of got redesigned where she can keep like the previous kind of look and atmosphere, but different enough so that like people could still tell. So yeah, unfortunately I don't own this model. Yeah, and the ears are normal too. I don't have like a elf ears, and my earrings are less crazy. I think you can see. Yeah, more ribbon though. And yeah, this one definitely has this it's your blood circulation in your left eye. There will be, don't worry. It's not blood, it's also oil. Diesel? Am I on diesel? I don't know. So yeah, the redesign looks like this. Definitely more stuff. And then also like my memory chip bracelet. Yeah. No, I'm not a robot or a clanker. No. I thought we answered this in the FAQ yesterday. So yeah, that's what it looks like. So I'm not too sure because like the outfit isn't like shaded with details like this one. So I will get the model done in by the end of July. So we'll get to see everything there. So I'm very excited. And technically, like if I go at a good pace, the model should be done by the end of this year. But I think I probably will take some time to like prepare like a merchandise and everything for the first anniversary. So yeah, it'll be next year that I want to show it. Maybe for first anniversary. I think that's a good time. The background music is by Shibuya Lounge. All the credits are always in my description, so you can check it out. I can't wait to see it. Airi, it'll be amazing. Thank you. I was really worried. I know a lot of people really like the current look, and I was worried that like a lot of people wouldn't like the kind of like the redesigned 2.0 Airi. But I hope you guys will still like it just as much as this one. And you know, I can technically still use this, but I can't use it to do any like commercial work. But I think it would be like really interesting to do like ASMR with the old model and then the new model. So like, you know, the twin ASMR, that'd be so cool. You can have the real legit twin ASMR now. Hi Emily, thank you for coming. We talked a lot about Greek mythology, and then some games, and then what else we talk about? I don't know. I only remember Greek mythology because of how like shocking these kids was. But now we're answering some questions that people sent me in. No, it's because I was talking about Kratos. And like his like, and like I was asking if it's like legit, like the lore. So then we searched up the lore, and then I found out that Zeus has 113 kids. We're doing like a 1 to 100 counting on stream earlier. To be honest, the thing about you that stood out to me was your voice. I saw all of your shorts and started recognizing your little hellos. That's really interesting because I remember like earlier in my life, a lot of people say like my voice is like kind of nasally. So Like, I was very surprised to know that a lot of people said like it was easy to listen to. 113 kids, child support gotta be crazy. No, the thing is, it's like different moms too. That's the thing. I thought it was like all one mom and it would be like 10 kids. But like it's different moms. Yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. Yeah. I really like your voice, Airi. It is nice to listen to. It fits with your persona. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Do you have any sports you follow? Or any sports you do? I only know football or soccer. But I only know European, like a football. Because like, one of my good friends, they really like football. So like, I would see them like talk about it all the time. So like, I only know like football teams in the UK, like Arsenal or like a Manchester or like Real Madrid. But actually, I don't really know a lot about like Europe countries and cities. So I was like, oh, I didn't even know like these like sports teams were like actually based on real cities. But yeah, like I know a lot of like the memes and stuff for like football because of that, but I actually don't really play it or actively watch it. But I know they call it football, so like I try to use like football, soccer like back to back when I say it because it's kind of confusing. Or else you think of like rugby, right? The ball throwing one in America. I call it poverty ball, football, or the rugby. Which one? They're all balls, so I don't know which one. Soccer. How come? How come it's poverty ball? But yeah, that's all I really follow. I don't follow too many sports like teams, but I know like a lot of people do. So I can't understand because when I see like my friend like get sad and then they start posting like that like Lightning McQueen where like he crashed and he's like flipped upside down and it's like when your goat is washed. I was like, oh, okay, I can tell something is not doing well. So like I feel like some kind of like a sympathy. Like it must really suck because like I guess it kind of reps your like team or like your area. So it's like, oh yeah. Don't laugh. That meme is funny. When your goat is washed, and then like Lightning McQueen has the other one where like it's like lifted up, like the car mat or protector, and then he has like the smirk, and he's like when your goat still has it in them. It's funny. It's like really one of those like really ridiculous memes. But yeah, unfortunately I don't watch any sports. These memes are hilarious. I answered this earlier into the question, but yes, of course, fan art, music. If you want to program something, if you want to draw something, if you want to shoot, I don't know what they call shoot a hoop, or like I don't know, score a goal in the soccer net. And then be like, this is for Airi. Yeah, anything creative, anything with your hobbies that you want to show me. Yeah, for sure. I will check it out. Are you excited about World Cup? I don't know. I hope Speed comes to Canada. I show Speed. I love I show Speed. He's really funny. He is very nice. He seems like a really nice person. Even though like I know like he is very energetic for stream. So I hope he comes to Canada. But he said like he wouldn't because like of like some like war in the past. So I was like, oh, I don't know still. Oh yes. Airi race car. Airi's car could probably show in Forza Horizon 6. Someone DM me today and they say I should play Forza Horizon 6. But actually, I'm like very bad at like those driving games. So like, I don't know. I think my car will flip. Forza Horizon, yeah. Like people really told me to play it, and I was like, I don't know if like if it would be good. I have Mario Kart too, but like I only have like the Nintendo Switch one, not the new one. Mario Kart, yeah. I know the new one wasn't too good, but I'm not too sure. Is the Super Bowl a big thing in America? Here it's huge and all people talk about it for weeks. I know it's a big thing and like we still watch it here too in Canada, but like I don't think it's like as big as it is like in America. It's just like, oh, like if you're free, you should like check out the Super Bowl because it's kind of like fun. Oopsies, I moved myself. An Airi race car will happen, yes. I will transform. It's like those like anime girls that transform into a robot. That's gonna be me. What about if I want some Airi slippers? What? Why do you want Airi slippers? Did I say something about shoes? Okay, good night, Jota. Thank you. Take care. It's a window of arcade and sim racing. You should do fine. The learning curve is part of the fun. Yeah, but I hit the curve, not learn it. Airi +1. I see like now, like if people do like a fundraiser or like if there's enough demand for plush, then they make it. I was like, oh wow, that's so like nice. Because I feel like it's really hard to like get those kind of like plush ideas started, but definitely if you work together with a community, you can get it to happen. But it'd be, I don't know. Do you guys sleep with your plushies? I have a lot, but like I only try to sleep with the really big ones, like the 30 centimeters and above. So I don't know how much is 30 centimeters, like 11. I keep them on the couch. Really, they tend to roll off the bed. I think that's because you roll around too much. That's why. Okay, next question. Do you like ice in your drinks? Yes, I do like ice. I usually drink a lot of like iced drinks. I never really drink anything hot unless it's like winter, because it's like too cold here in Canada. Yeah, it's like -10, right? So it's like under 40 Fahrenheit. It's like snowing. So I don't drink ice then. Yeah. But usually I drink ice in year round. Do you guys like ice, or are you guys like a hot drinker? I'm sure Airi has a Chiikawa plus. Yeah, I have like two big Chiikawa ones, and then I have like the tiny ones in my room too. And just too much. Hi Akari! Hello, welcome. A bunch on the shelves. Miku, Ram, and Ina Plus from round 1. Actually, we don't have a round 1 in Canada, but like, is round 1 like statewide, or is it like only in certain states? Because I see a lot of people go there, and then I was like, oh, there's like so much like cool stuff there. We should have a plushie show up sometime. Yeah, for sure. That is true. Canada winters are so cold. It is rough. Yeah, I see a lot of people lose money in their round 1. Yeah, like I guess there is a trick to doing it. If you're bad, it's easy to lose your money. I enjoy the ice in cold drinks. I eat ice cubes. Ice is good. I like cold. I like chewing on ice. I'm a fast drinker. Yes, me too. Like I would drink like some like milk tea or something, and then I will cool it, and then like I have like 16 ounce, right? But then I will drink like it before the ice melts. Not all states, but there are quite a few nationwide. Okay, let's check. I'm an only iced drinks person, really. Really, you should get the you should get the iced cappuccino at Tim Hortons, Everly. I'm sure you would love that. I can't. Well, I can drink that, but like, okay, the joke is that like if you're Canadian and you drink like Tim Hortons, you're gonna get diarrhea. It's true. Round one. Iced cappuccino. Let's see. Location. I can't show my screen, but I will look at the states. So let's see what state has it. I don't know. Some icons are blue, and some icons. Oh, it's a spocha. I don't know what spocha is. Actually, I don't know my abbreviations for like states. So let's see. They have a bunch in Texas, New Mexico. I think this is Arizona. There's a lot in California and Nevada. Utah has like one near like Salt Lake. Colorado has one. Kansas and Oklahoma. Oklahoma is not part of Texas, right? No. Okay. They have one in Ohio. Oh, they have quite a lot in like Virginia, or like east, very east, like a I don't know what this is. Like New Massachusetts and Connecticut and Maryland, and what else? I don't know what this is. Like near Michigan, they have one. I'm looking on the official website. Oh, Detroit. Actually, yeah, they have quite a bit in like a New York area kind of stuff, but they don't have anything in like. Oh, they have one in Nebraska too. I thought Nebraska has nothing there. They have something in Colorado too. I think only Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota and South Dakota, Minnesota. They don't really have anything. And yeah, Iowa doesn't have anything too. Oh no, Virginia has it, but not West Virginia. Tennessee has nothing too. Mississippi, nothing. Florida has one. Georgia has nothing. Alabama has nothing. Yeah. Okay. Funny enough, I usually always get it because a friend recommended it and I got addicted. I drank like so much iced cappuccino like 2 years ago, and last year in the summer, and then low-key like I got a little like bit fatter from it, so I got weight. Yeah. Oklahoma is north of Texas. Really? I'm not very good at geography. I'm very bad at geography, and I'm very bad at Greek mythology. That's what we learned to be. I don't know. I look at the map and they bolded Oklahoma. No, Oklahoma is a state. Like that's what I meant, right? Like this not like a city. Gotta bounce for breakfast. Have fun in Airi in chat. Have fun, Arcane. See you. I love how Airi says different states. No love, my home of West Virginia. How is it in West Virginia if you're thinking about moving there? I thought that there's so much snow in like West Virginia. Yeah. The closest to you, Gringo, for round 1, you can go to Georgia, Atlanta, or you can go to Ohio, Beaver Creek. Or yeah, it's like well, I don't know. Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio look so close. I'm looking. Okay. You guys can keep discussing. I will go to the next question. What are your long-term goals as a cursed doll? I don't know. I don't know why people think I'm a cursed doll. I'm getting all these clanker robot cursed doll. I don't know. Do I look scary? I should do a scary toggle. Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned it yesterday, but yeah, definitely one of the things that everyone really liked about my goals was to do a keycap collab and was to do a cookbook. Yeah, I really like cooking. I'm not like a professional cook, but I think cooking with everyone and like recipe sharing. Like if you like did like a community recipe book, I think that would also be really fun too. And long term, honestly, like these like goals aside, I think like my long term goal is just to be able to stream or like continue for a long time. Even if I like you know, who knows? I don't think so. But if, in this case, like you know, I ever feel like I don't think I have as much time to stream as I used to before. I still want to at least like stream a little bit. West Virginia has extremes of weather from 23F to 102F, and everything is far away, but it's very pretty. I lived in Kentucky for a while. It's a beautiful, sometimes breathtaking place. And that's really funny because I know Gringo probably read that and he was just like shaking his head. He's like, yeah, maybe, but like, not gonna lie, Kentucky's kind of washed up. Hi, I'm Airi. I'm a memory-keeping cursed doll who wants to curse you. Will you make curses with me? The best part of streaming is chatting with the community. I like getting to know people and like having a sense of community, and like also getting to learn more about Lovebytes. When you gotta do go for something silly. You know, yesterday I was thinking about it, and I wanted to do like, you know, those like ASMR videos where you're like, oh, for like 10k subs or like whatever, like you know, you invite people to do like a big 1 hour compilation, and it's not like 10 people, it's like 50 people or like 100 people. Yeah, I think that would be so nice to do with other creators or with the community too, because I feel like sometimes it's like really hard to contact people or like to do those kind of like collaborations, because it's more like a closed in like a group of like connections. So I feel like I want people to be able to participate in things, and then it's not like I don't want to say like no strings attached, because that's wrong, but like you know, participate in like a project and then not need to feel like we have to be like know each other to do it. Kentucky is a very beautiful state away from the towns. My big gripe is there's nothing to do. What do you mean? I'm sure there's an Amazon in Kentucky. You get Amazon yourself something and you can do something interesting. So yeah, my long-term goal is like I wanna try to have like some kind of like an ambition to do like a big project, something like that. There's Wi-Fi in Kentucky, so endless entertainment. Yes, I agree. Also cryptid. What's a cryptid in the south? Cryptid. I don't know anything about America, so I have to search up a lot. The sus animals, like Bigfoot. Welcome in, Kai. Thank you. Thank you for your comment. You look so pretty. Thank you. You too. That's a good goal on cryptids or local monsters. I'll go look for Bigfoot since there's nothing to do. Yes, go look for Bigfoot. And then when you go look for Bigfoot, you'll find him. And then you can post your vlog underneath Airi Mementos. I found Bigfoot for Airi Lovelace. You know, like those books before like they start the story and they say like, I dedicate this poem, or I dedicate this thing for my beloved. Yes, it's gonna be this. I dedicate my Bigfoot vlog for my OC Airi Lovelace. I don't go up much, so anything like Kentucky sounds fine to me. Yes. We can find... I don't know, is there anything cryptids in Kentucky? Public monster? What? It's called someone... It's a guy that licks someone. It's called a goat man. Sheep and man. Oh, it's a public creek. Never mind. I thought it's like the name. It sounds misleading. Bigfoot is in the Pacific Northwest, by the way. Yes. Place an Airi plushie next to Bigfoot and snap a pic. No, I think one of us will not make it. Either the Airi plushie or Gringo. Gringo will have to sacrifice the plushie, so that's why you get two. In case your main one gets destroyed, you have a backup one at home. Welcome in, Kaizaki. Thank you for coming. The dogmen or a big one in Kentucky. Ours are so scuffed. There was some goblin sightings in small towns a few decades ago in Kentucky. Really? Oh, Hopkinsville goblins. I think like all these or like not, I don't. Do you guys believe in it? I don't really believe in it. I feel like it's probably like bad vision and bad lighting, and then you just like sees like some like, I don't know, like a beaver like in your farm and you think it's like a goblin. A lot of weird stuff is said to happen in and around the Appalachians. I heard like people go drinking and they go ski there. West Virginia have Mothman Flatwood Monster. No, they're real. No! I don't believe it. I think it's just a shadow, like a really weird reflection. Still have a photo on something on the roof of a cabin, and 4 years later, I don't know what it was. Go put that into Google Lens or something, and we'll search for you. I'm sure it will. What's your favorite animal? I like hamster, seal, dog, cat. Capybara is cute too. I like a little bit of everything. I never have like a very specific one. Yeah. Never go there unless you want to be paranoia. I think the ghosts are probably real. A lot of historic spots around there. Yeah, I think you know, a lot of people like think I am bad at horror. Maybe when I say that I like horror games, but actually like I really love horror, and I get like scared, but it's not more of like because of the monster, but it's more like, oh, I don't want to like die and restart the game. So I like that kind of like a pressure in horror games. So I don't believe in like scary stuff very much. I saw a hairless raccoon once. That thing kind of looked like a messed up goblin. It could have been that. Yeah, probably. No way. I don't think there's goblins walking around in Kentucky. That's kind of weird. Hamsters are so hyperactive. Yeah, I think they have a pretty short lifespan, but they're quite hyper. Yeah. And my favorite horror game is Resident Evil. And it is time for me to take a quick break. I will be back because I drink too much water. So we know how it goes, guys. It's idle time. I will be back very quickly. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for still being around, Melnix and Les. Yeah. I know it's a long stream. So... Thank you. Oh, I sound like that. You know those TikTok meme where it was like the NPC? Thank you for the rose. The Miles Morales. I wonder where that guy went. I know he was very popular though. Because he was like in Home Depot doing it too. Yes, okaeri. Tadaima. Okay, what went through your head when you were setting up your debut stream? So, I actually set up my PowerPoint presentation like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks before the stream started, like at the end of April. So it was like very helpful because I didn't have to worry and I didn't have to stress. Like I already had everything prepared in advance, but I guess like I got the mascot near like the beginning of May, so that was something new that I put in. I wasn't like expecting to put in that into the debut slides and also my lore, but after like I introduced it to some of my members in the fan club, they're like, oh yeah, we want to see Airi lore too. So for me it was like, oh, I'm not a very good writer, so I was like trying to brainstorm a lot for like how to like present myself to everyone. So I'm glad it kind of turned out well. I know like some people, they don't really like touch too much on the theme, like they do like a half-half. That's usually like the easiest, I think. But I'm not sure if anyone has a preference. Some people really like what is very like a thematic for like the streams and the characters, and some people they don't really mind it too much. So I was trying to do like a little bit half-half. Best ideas come in showers. Yeah, I find your character similar to Lynette from Genshin Impact. I opened my Google tab and I still got the shoulder and elbow pain. I need to Google that up after. Lynette, I never played too much of Genshin Impact. Here, let's go look at Lynette. Do you think it's the color scheme? Or is it the personality? I don't know what Lynette is like. Really? Here. Oh, the outfit! Maybe? A little bit? like the ruffles in the design. Yes, it didn't give me one after years I stopped playing. I don't see it. Not too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah. So yeah, I think that was like most of it. It was kind of hard. Like I mentioned yesterday for the likes and dislikes, I actually don't really have a lot of things I don't like. But then when I looked at other streamers, they had like a very big list, like what they like and don't like. And I was like, oh, maybe like I should try to think a bit more about like what I may dislike, but like I don't really have a strong preference for a lot of things. So I feel like that's a bad and good thing. Like I'm very flexible, but because of that I don't have like a strong desire for something, or like to push something away either. Like, do you guys have something you really don't like? Like, I used to not really like cucumbers, but like, now it's like okay. I think because I trained myself to eat it. But I wouldn't say like I hate it, even though I don't prefer it. And what's something like I said, like waking up early is like hard. If you sleep late, then of course you won't like it, right? But if you sleep a lot, then actually waking up early is not hard. So you will like it more. So like I didn't sleep very much. I think I was kind of like the post stream adrenaline. So then I couldn't sleep until like 5 a.m. So I woke up at like 10 a.m. today. I used to not like tomatoes too, but now I like tomatoes, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I hate cilantro. Yeah, my best friend also, she doesn't like cilantro too. So she will always ask for no cilantro. But otherwise for debut, I think it was pretty good. Because I did everything in advance. I had like a 1 month off, or 1 month after, because I am also going to uni. So I finished my finals, and then I spent like a month after my finals to like prepare for the stream. So I did everything very like early in advance. So the stress wasn't too much. I was like more nervous. I was wondering like maybe I should have prepared more script or something more fun to say rather than just naturally speaking. But I think it worked out. So it's okay. I don't like onions. They're a pain to kind of have a sharp flavor that feels like your mouth is burning. Yeah, I used to not like onions too much, but now I can't cook without onions. I think onions are really good in food. Maybe if you have it in like a stew, it will be easier to eat. Yeah, if you like kind of caramelize them a bit. Also, I have a dog too. My dog is very loud. So sometimes, like even if I have like a stream, like mic filters on, you might hear some barking in the background. I have a Rottweiler. Bow bow. Yeah, I think my dog's barking at someone right now. The stream started about almost 3 hours ago. Yeah. I tried to aim for like a 3 to 4 hour stream. I think we only have a couple questions left, so I'll answer the questions and then we'll do a quick wrap up, and then that'll be it. and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. But we still have a lot to go, so don't worry. What the dog doing? Yeah. Sometimes you guys send me very like deep questions. If you could paint the sky for a day, which colors would you feel the more compelling and wonderful? It's kind of rare, but I really like when the sky sets, and then it has like that very nice purple hue. But it's very rare to see it. I don't see much of like the purple hue in the sky. But I think it's good for a sky to have a bright color. I don't like it when it's too late into the evening because it's like too purple. Not too purple. It's too dark. Yeah. Purplish, yellow, orange. Yeah. And like a bright blue sky. Like a bright whitish, but not too blue. I heard it's only blue because of like the way the light reflects or like the particles. I forgot the scientific explanation. But like when I look out the window right now, it's like a whitish blue. So that's okay too. Sky Lord, yes. There's a lore to everything if you wish for it. Yes, light bouncing off the ocean. Maybe there's a lot of clouds today, that's why. Personally, I like the amber look. Yeah, the amber sky look is also quite really nice. My favorite Resident Evil game is probably 2 and 4. But I'm really excited to try playing 9 Requiem 9 this weekend. So I think I like kind of like the amber purple kind of like look. It's very relaxing. I wanted to start the series but made a mistake. But starting from the very first game, yeah, I heard they have more like tank controls, so it's quite difficult to enjoy because it's like very clunky. I also wanted to play Silent Hill 2 because they remade it, but I haven't gone to it yet. And then I wanted to play Silent Hill F, and I also wanted to play Fatal Frame. So there's a lot of horror games that I wanna play. Yeah, hopefully the next Steam sale comes soon. Have you played Soma? No, I haven't played Soma. I don't know if I have the game. I might have it in my Steam library. But I didn't really have too much interest in it, and I don't really have too much interest in Phasmophobia. But I did play Phasmophobia, but I didn't really like it too much. Hi Airi, what's your favorite style of ASMR? I was listening to ASMR last night, but I really like it when people have like a nice whispering. And then I used to really like visual triggers, but then like it's kind of uncomfortable to like watch your phone and then fall asleep. So now like I try to really just listen to audio, and yeah, I like strongs that are very sounds that are very strong and bassy. Yeah. I only played the remake for 4, but then I saw some of the OG for Resident Evil 4 too. So I understand why some people say that they like the original more, because I really like the camp and like the fun kind of like atmosphere, but definitely like they made it more serious in like the newer remake. Did you see anything about Subnautica? No, I haven't. I haven't seen any spoilers at all. But I never played the first one, no. Have you played Assassin's Creed? Only though 1 and 2. The one of like Ezio and Desmond. Desmond. Yeah, but I watched my brother play it. I didn't play it, but I used to be so scared of it when I was a kid. Resident Evil for OG Camp is so good, but I love how the remake plays more. Yeah, I heard like the gameplay is a lot more like fluid. Like I played 4 and I really loved like the gameplay, and I wanted to play more Resident Evil, so I played Resident Evil 3, the remake one, but it was so bad. Yeah. Dialogue is better in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I agree. Hi, baby guy! Konini! You're scared of Assassin's Creed but not Resident Evil. You know, like, the very first one? Like, at the end, when they write, like, the lore stuff? They write it at the end with, like, blood or something. And like, I was very young at that time, so... I was very scared. I was like, oh... I'm freaked out. And we have 2 more questions left. I'll check Mon, because I bet people probably sent some questions into Mon, but I didn't have the time to download it yet. But next question is... not a question, but more of a request. But do you plan on playing a lot of visual novels? You said you like them in the life, and my favorite visual novel is Reverse 1999. I would love to see you stream. It's more of a gacha game though. The unfortunate part about me is that I don't like gacha games. So it's gonna be pretty hard for me to play gacha games. Like I know a lot of people like ZZZ and like Wuwa and Genshin, but I don't have very much interest in gacha. I think it's like it's fun, but I don't feel compelled to play it for a long time because I feel like it's good, but it's like not outstanding. Don't jump into the rabbit hole of gacha. It's okay, I won't, and I can't get into it. The hole is too small for me. I won't fit. Have you heard of Doki Doki? It's kind of a horror visual novel. Yeah, I played it. It's quite old. My gacha luck is horrible. Is it? Yeah, I'm not a very lucky person too. But I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind playing visual novels of everyone, but it's like, would the people really want to read on stream? I don't think so. I feel like people prefer something that's like a bit more engaging. Maybe if I did like an ASMR stream and then like I read out the dialogue and then everyone can sleep to it. Maybe that would be interesting, but I heard there's quite a lot of restrictions on like what is like streamable and such. You can read for us, yes. I will read it out for you guys. And last question. How would you feel if it's the last day on Earth? Well, I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of scary, but if you... like, I don't know. I feel like by the time you find out the last day on Earth, like, let's say if it was today and I found out like an hour later, like, it is what it is, right? Like, you can't do much. You never know when the last day is gonna be. So, you should enjoy every day. And try to make every day a better day for you when you can. Because you never know how life works, right? Yeah. That's why having, making good memories in your life is so important too. Right? You don't want a meteor to hit your house and then you think back and you're like, well, I don't have too many things I'm fond of, so I hope through streaming I can give everyone like a good memory and experience to everyone watching. And that's it for the questions I downloaded. I don't think I got anything else. That seems like pretty much it. So, I don't know. I said I wanted to turn my answers into a short because I'm doing it live. But I felt like I was thinking a lot and then we got distracted a lot. So I'll just record them separately. I guess it's my time to answer you guys questions. I've been answering questions of everyone. But let's go check the poll. So 27 people follow me from Instagram, 4% from TikTok, 4% from Twitter, and 64% from YouTube. A little bit more, and we almost got 67% on YouTube. Do you guys prefer Twitch or YouTube more? I remember when I first started streaming, or not streaming, started making the shorts, a lot of people asked me if I liked Twitch more, and then unfortunately the answer is still YouTube. But I wonder if like anyone like made like a sacrifice to watch my stream on YouTube, if that makes sense. Because I know a lot of people are very used to Twitch environment, but then it's like, well, you know, the person I want to watch is only on YouTube, then I will like endure it and watch on YouTube. So yeah, like, you know, Twitch ads are unbearable, so I'm in YouTube. If you do Twitch, I'll go over though. Nah, I don't have any plans to go to Twitch. I think it's too much going on for me. Like the lurk or the ads and then the interactions. I know people say it gets kind of boring because like they can't do much other than listen, but I feel like that's not a good thing, because that means like the streamer is not very interesting, because you have to depend on like the fishing games or like whatever, right, to keep you entertained. So I feel like it's good. Maybe it's good to keep the viewer to stay, but I feel like that's not a good reflection on whether you can pull your audience in or not. So I feel like I want to do my best and try to keep everyone in through my chatting and through my streaming. I used to like Twitch, but I like YouTube better. People usually re-upload their VODs on Twitch. Twitch agency. Yeah, I'm glad you stream on YouTube. Then, Twitch. It's getting to the point where I don't like the site anymore. Yeah, I see a lot of people like talking recently about like ads, and then it seems like very difficult for everyone. And then like for me at least, I'm like, oh, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. So it just seems difficult. Hi Maniac, thank you for coming. Your design is so cute. Just joined and the bunny is so adorable. Thank you. Which memory uses the most space in your storage? I think chatting ones. Chatting streams are more demanding than gaming streams. Because I have to keep talking, and I feel like lately it's very hard for me to verbalize on the spot. Like I have to think about how I want to respond, and then I also have to say it very quickly. So I feel like lately I've been struggling with that. So for me chatting, I guess like when I categorize it, chatting uses the most space. I like when I do both, but it's hard to keep up with two chats, and they usually have to ignore one if you're on the other chat. Yeah, that is the case. Yeah, do streaming wouldn't hurt though if you can do it. But I think like what Lil Boots said, it definitely like separates like the audience more, and then it's kind of like not good. So I would rather just have everyone together, and it's more work for me to set up. And I think I'm okay. I think having the shorts here and everything here is good for me. So I would like to stay on YouTube. Yeah, I asked this because I got some questions, and I felt like some people wanted me to do a stream or at least be on Twitch, or else they wouldn't like want to watch me, is what they were kind of implying. But I feel like at the end of the day, I really feel like it's so much work to set up a stream on Twitch, because like when I visit Twitch, there's just a lot of things going on. Yeah, I like YouTube more too. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water quickly. Yes,水飲みます. I usually drink like 2 liters of milk. Not milk, 2 liters of water during the stream. I was talking to people, and then like on Twitter, like Lovebytes, and then everyone's like, oh, you shouldn't drink too much water. Like, you should drink only 2 liters of water. I think because there was like a time where it was like very hot, and I was concerned about like you know, if I was hydrated enough, and people were saying, oh, don't drink so much, it's so bad for you. But like I drank like almost 68 ounces of water already. 68 ounces or 2,000 liters. Oh, 2 liters. 2 liters. I also drink 2 liters of milk a stream. No. Hi Lilith, I am very late. How are you? I'm doing good. Are you doing well? Did you just wake up, or is it like after work, or how is it for you? I know a lot of people like in Asia, they're starting to wake up, or other people in other time zones, they're about to go sleep or whatever. Hi Seven. How should I say it? Is it Seven Nano? Seven? Thanks for coming. Thank you. 2 liters of soda. Yeah, you will get diabetes for sure. More than me. And I was already worried. If you drink 2 liters, that's a lot. How much is in like a typical sugar level in 1 can of Coke? 39. So that's in 355. So that's like a 12 ounce fluid ounces. So if you did 2,000 divided by 355, so that's like a 220 grams of sugar. Is 200. Oh, oh. Ah, my phone died. I need to charge it. I realized I wasn't charging it. I was like, how come my phone keeps losing more battery? And I realized I didn't plug in the cable. Okay, 1 second. I'm PNG now. It's okay. Ow! My butt. I sat up and then hit my butt on my armrest. It's okay. I have a fast charger, so I'll be back very soon. Yeah, don't forget to make sure your thing is plugged in. I remember the typical like IT problem is like my thing isn't turning on, and it's because it's not plugged in. Yeah. PNG. Let's see. 220 grams of sugar a day is bad. Oh yeah, that is like very bad. Maximum is like 150. Oh, sorry, 36 grams or 9 teaspoons for men, and then what? It's no more than 6 teaspoons for women. You will die, Alfredo. You already have like the milk cream pasta diet in your name too. You need to be careful. I will worry. What are we talking about now? I forgot. You're talking about water. Yeah. I usually like if I run out of water, that's like a good time for me to consider taking a break. So, but I'm thinking of other questions I can ask everyone. What is something I want to know about everyone? Right? Where is everyone from? I know a lot of people here are from America, but I mean like country or like in general. I don't want you guys to share too much if you don't feel comfortable. Turkey, yeah. I love turkey meat too, but I've never been to Turkey before. I only had turkey food, Turkish food, like Turkish food, food, like shakshuka. What else? Oh, I like doner too. Doner is good. Doner? I had like a Turkish coffee before here, like only once in Canada. So like I want to go back and try again because it's like a very like good. But I didn't know because like how to drink it. And they put like a Turkish delight on the side, right? So I put the Turkish delight in my like a coffee because I thought that was a sugar cube. I was like, oh, okay. Like, are they like trying to like? I don't know. I didn't eat it, drink it properly. Canada. Someone asked me like, what kind of like good Canadian food is to try. And I was like, oh man, that's hard to say because we have like just poutine or like maple syrup. Unless you want to try like Aboriginal food, you can try bannock or something. But yeah, Netherlands. I've never been to Netherlands. People always make fun of Netherlands, so I always see people call it like some kind of mean term. But they have a lot of things. And what did they speak in Netherlands? Is it just German? Flatlands. Yes, flatlands. That's what they call it, flatland. What did they speak? But I feel like Dutch. Okay. I think my sister is going to Netherlands this summer. To go to like a music festival. So she asked me if I wanted to go, but I didn't go. Yeah. Well, at least you have 2 people. You have 2 Netherlands people, so no one is alone, right? Sometimes it kind of sucks when like you're the only one representing your country in the chat. Walter's from Mexico. Okay. Fried Chicken Land, Kentucky. I haven't had KFC in so long. Southern California. I hate it here. I heard it's quite expensive. Like when I went to, well, I don't know what is in Southern California. Southern California. Is it a state or is it a city? Oh, it looks like it's a state or area. Oh, it's Santa Barbara and San Diego. Okay, and Anaheim. Okay. And I went to San Francisco, and like because I was going to home for my trip from Singapore, and I only bought like a hamburger, and it was like a 20 USD, and I was like, oh wow. Like actually very expensive because when I convert it back to Canadian, it was like 33 Canadian. And I was like, wow, everything is so expensive in America. I worry how like you guys can afford stuff. Oh, Gringo, you have another Kentucky mate or Kentucky Oompi here. That's good. You're not the only one suffering with nothing to do. Now, little Boots and you can both suffer. I always get like confused how to pronounce Chile, because there's like the food, the Chile, the dish too. Yes, the Chile. What was it again? Let me see. I studied like 1 semester of Spanish last year, but I forgot everything. And I can't, like the teacher is so mean because I can't roll my tongue, so it's like very difficult. Oh, there's 3 people from Netherlands now, so okay, that's good. I'm from Norway. Lots of Europe, yeah. Lots of European people. I've never been to Europe before, so I feel like I don't know much about like a European culture or like American culture too. Yeah. The only culture that are you in it because we changed our name. I always call that like the happy face. Yeah. Germany, yeah, Germany. I only really know like a Luxembourg because my good friend is from there, and like a Germany a little bit, but I don't know. I just know Germany has like the big festival, the Christmas festival. Yeah. I'm from England. The weather right now is horrendous. Thanks to you for coming, Fluffy. Yeah, I heard like I got some comments on like Instagram, and everyone was saying don't go to London, like don't go to UK. Just like if you go to like Europe, just skip England. And I was like, oh, how come? But I guess like it's quite like cloudy there. Yeah. It's 12 a.m. here. Oh wow, that's so late. As a Turk person, German, Doner is better. Well, of course I never had. Wow. I'm from Reunion Island. Wow, that's like the first person I've met in my entire life from like Reunion Island. Wow, that's cool. We have to learn French here, but my French is really bad. Yeah. Hi Tarzan! Hello, welcome. Definitely food from Timmy. No, Timmy food is bad. No. Don't like don't eat Canadian food from Timmy's. Yeah, I tried Jollibee, but I don't like Jollibee too much. I feel like it's okay. I don't want fast food Filipino food. I need to have like real authentic Filipino food. Real, please gang, we don't really have Canadian food. We just food for... I have like no idea what you're saying. And three Dutchies? Oh, they speak Dutch in Netherlands. Okay. 20. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually lagging behind chat, so I'll speed up a little bit, okay? Yeah. I feel like it's so expensive. Like I guess it's different because everyone here lives in America, and the price is like better for like you guys, I guess, locally, but like for me, it was like, wow, it's so expensive. I don't know how anyone's supporting this. So yeah, I live close to Cincinnati, Ohio. Never mind. Oh my god, are we from? Yeah, you guys probably live close. You guys should do a Lovebytes meetup. And that's my goal. One day I wanted to like, it would be so nice if like community members can meet up. Spanish, my first language. Oh yeah, I feel like there's a lot of Spanish speakers. Like after like having more like a Spanish community members, I started to notice like, oh, like the people here too, like there are also like some Spanish or Hispanic people here, because I feel like most people I meet here in Canada are like Asians. So yeah, I'm from Canada. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I am of Asian descent, but I was born in Canada. Yeah, Spanish from Chile is famously hard. Yeah, I always hear that, or like that they speak really fast, and then like I see the memes too that like people from Cuba are also like really fast too. Yeah, small world, gringo. See, there's only so many Kentuckians you can find in the VTuber world, right? So yeah. See you, Saban. Thank you. Yes, Lovebytes convention. I want a Lovebytes convention, and I will see you guys, and we can all take a picture together. I live in Michigan, and I travel to Canada occasionally. I love the way Canadians pronounce bagel. Do they say it differently in America? Is it more like a bagel? I heard like the A is more like an E, but I don't know. Bye, Airi. See you next time. Bye bye. Kentucky and Lovebytes convention. Do they even have like anime cons or something in Kentucky? Like my image of Kentucky is like it's just like a town and there's nothing to do there. Like I don't know. This is like my imagination from like everything I hear from people. Like I imagine like it takes like 20 minutes to drive somewhere to find something cool in Kentucky, and the thing closest to you is probably like I don't know, like some grocery store. But yeah, thank you for coming, Burning. That sounds good. I'm from Arizona but moved from Utah to Nevada frequently because of work. Oh. Wow, Basil, you've been all over the place. I feel like maybe it's like common to move. Maybe in Louisville. I saw that earlier, but I forgot where. Is it in southern Kentucky? Can I ask, have you ever considered getting a Thorn account? Good way for the community to give you gifts like games. I did, but then I heard like they take like a big service fee. So then usually like right now I just try to just take only like a donation, and then I will just use the money for the rigging. Rigging gets very expensive, so I have to work a lot to save up for it. Probably in Cincinnati, Ohio, or closer to Lexington and Louisville, but I've never been to a convention before personally. More south, but not deep. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the southern some people are from, like for some places, or like if it's more like in the middle of America, like the way people speak like really is more like it's not like lazy speech, but it drags on more. Yeah, I noticed, because we had some like community member voice calls in the server, and then like I heard Gringo talk, and then like his voice is like very like a draggy. A draggy and quite it's like a more nasally. A southern drawl. I don't know. That's what it's called. Southern drawl. Like I heard like you can tell like some people in Canada like, oh, there is like a speech analysis. I'm like the people who do like speech analyst as a job, like I feel like they're so like professional, because like you need to really be able to like distinguish and like really good at this. Like vowels, like I couldn't tell like what would make like a person different, but I just like the sound of it. I mean, you know, people say like Canadian accent. Like I don't know like why Canadians have the Canadian accent, but like so like when I got comments, people would say like, oh, like it sounds I know Airi is from Canada because of the way she speaks. Because it's quite similar to like standardized American English, right? A boot? About? A boot? Now unpin that. Yeah, okay, well let's see. It's because yes, like a bed, bell breaking. Bed and cat are stretched into multiple syllables. So it's like bed, and cat. I'm trying to say it, but I can't. But yeah, bed and cat. Some sounds are elongated, others are simplified. Yes, like the pronoun I. Well, it says I is just ah. That too. Yeah, and the word, I just noticed like the word is more drawn out. So like it's like, yeah, it sounds like lazy speech, but it's not. I know, but that's not a good word, I'm sorry. Most attractive, voted one of the most attractive accents in the United States. I don't know. Like, what are some ways that you can test like Canadian English? But like my English is not so good, so yeah, some people say like bagel and bag. Like, but then I don't know. What's common in West Coast English? I see the memes on Toronto accent, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's too much even for me. Oh my god, I'm looking at this. Woman of any accent is lovely. Oh, do I have an accent? I don't know if I have an accent. But I read this. It made me laugh because this is like Ontario, Canada. And it says, in the mid to late 90s, certain words from Jamaican pathways, Arabic and Somali were incorporated into the local variety of English by Toronto youth, which gave rise to Toronto slang. And these examples included words such as wallahi, wasteman, and ute. But I don't actually understand. The only one I understand is wallahi, but I see people like use it a lot. Yeah. Oh no. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. I actually like I watched the full clip like a couple weeks ago because I knew like he spent like a lot of money on like Roblox, right? But I didn't know he like talked to like Talking Ben too. And then like the Talking Ben was like, don't do it. And he's like, well, I'm not gonna listen to you, Ben. And then he did it. And I think that made it worse. Cause I thought he just like bought it because like someone was like, oh, just buy it. So he actually knew that it was like quite a bit of money. Or maybe, I don't know. Because he was crying so much. Not the Toronto man language. Yeah, I see it a lot. It's actually really hard for me to understand. But I guess it's like really interesting in that sense too. Yeah. I don't know if this is true, but do Canadians really finish their sentences with eh? Maybe in like some areas. I don't know if Everly is still here. Everly is in like a different area of Canada from I am. So like for here, I never hear anyone say eh. I think that's more of like maybe a certain demographic that says it. Let me see. Yeah. It's more common in Ontario, I think, like in rural areas. Like if you're in an urban area like Vancouver or like let's see. Well, I guess Toronto, they have like Toronto. Yeah, Alberta maybe. Let's see, Canada. Really, New Zealand uses it quite a bit too. It also is very prevalent in New York as well. Yeah, I never hear people use it anymore. Which doesn't look too popular. More common in Central Canada. Western Canada is not very popular. Yeah. Okay, what's one last question I can ask everyone? Because I have taken up a lot of your hours in the afternoon. Do you guys have anything you want to ask me? If you ask me, I will ask you back in reverse. So don't ask something that you don't want to answer. Okay, I take a water break while I think. Yeah, maybe the air stuff is similar to like people in Minnesota. I've never met anyone from Minnesota. My dream is to collect like each Lovebyte from every state. Like I've never met a Lovebyte from, I don't know, Alabama. I don't know anyone from Alabama. That's good. That's the fun thing about streaming, is like you kind of remember where everyone is from, and then like when you come back, it's like you know, it's fun to be like, you know, how's life in you know, like Southern California, right? Like Alfredo. Yeah. Collecting Lovebytes like Pokemon, I know. I feel like so many people have been playing Pokemon in Pokopia lately that like I'm like getting interested in Pokemon now too. But I feel like I feel like the community is like kind of scary. Whoever will come from Ohio won't be human for sure. How come, Fish? How come you say that? What's your favorite Pokemon? I I like Dragon Knight. Have you seen the dance he does? There's a gif of him dancing. I like Dragon Knight. I like Gengar too. Gengar is really cute. This one. I don't know why. I don't know who's making this. Me when I tell Dragonite to hit the dragon dance on my enemies. Okay. So cute. I don't want to put it on too much. I'm worried. I heard like someone say like you can't put this kind of stuff on your stream. From Nintendo, but I'm not too sure. I completed my Pokédex and Emerald recently. I only played Pokemon. Where's the Pokemon games? Let me find the list. I've been playing a lot of old Pokemon in my free time. Do you guys have a favorite Pokemon game or Pokemon Pokemon game? Yeah. Uni is scary, so I avoid. Yeah, I see like people. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, people like punching each other over like trading cards. I played Ruby. I played a little of Diamond Pearl. I played Red. Fire Red, I think. And I played XY. And I played Sun Moon. I didn't play Sword Shield. Like I saw like that haircut that people had in the game and I was just like, okay, this is like looks a bit kind of ridiculous. I played Scarlet and Violet too. Yeah. That's it. Crystal. I've never seen Crystal before. It must be very old. It's 2000. In 2001 internationally. Pokemon White? Yeah, Pokemon White? I didn't know that. Oh, okay, yeah, Black White. Okay, I understand. I was like, what's Pokemon White? Okay. White Soul Silver, Pokemon Black, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I heard Mystery Dungeon is really popular too. I saw the background for Sword, Shield, and Past. I low-key like fan games. Oh, okay. Maybe I should play Pokemon on stream sometime. I feel like a lot of people really like Black White. Pokemon Coliseum is also fun. I played like the Pokemon like game on the Nintendo 64. It was like the Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium. Oh, it's so old. I had that. Yeah. I don't know how to do a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I remember my Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 had a lot of good games. I liked the Kirby 64, Ocarina of Time. I like Zelda a lot. What's another game series I also like? I did have a lot of game series I mentioned. Like I had some I mentioned yesterday, but I couldn't write them all down. Otherwise it'd be too long. I mostly grew up of Nintendo consoles. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 was my first one. I never owned like a PlayStation or Xbox. I did have one, like you know, it's like the things where you borrow from people and then it's like you never see them again. So that was what happened with me. Like I had like the PlayStation 3. and I have like the Xbox 360. First console is Sega Genesis. Oh yeah, I only mostly grew up on Nintendo consoles, yeah. I only gave up a PlayStation when I went to college. Wow. Yeah, consoles are so expensive. I was like, you know, it's good that like I have so many games on PC I can play, because I was like, oh, like I don't think I can afford a Switch 2. It's so expensive right now. I remember the Switch 1 was like 200, 300, right? I can't remember. I had like a purple. I remember the purple GameCube too. Yeah. GameCube was also good. I had GameCube, Wii U, and the Switch. Yeah. Pal World mentioned. I haven't played Pal World in a while. I was gonna say I never played, but I did play it. But I don't know if it's up to anything new. The Wii U died before I can get one. Yeah. I feel like the Wii U is like what the Switch was, or what it wanted to be like the Switch, but they didn't have like the idea yet. Actually, it's quite cheap to like buy like a Nintendo 64. Like I'm looking online and it's like 125 Canadian. I'm like, oh wow, really? They still sell this? But I'm like, how are you gonna get the game copies? Apollo version 1 will be released soon. Oh, okay. My Wii U hasn't been used in like 4 or 5 years. The Wii U has some good games. Wii U, rest in peace to Wii U. Wii U was like the Zelda machine though. Yeah, I remember it came out when Breath of the Wild was like releasing. So like you know, I had to look down on the Wii U pad to like look at the map. It was kind of like frustrating. I was thinking Switch to Pokemon Z looked good, but it didn't. That's why you had to wait for wind and waves, so you can go to Southeast Asia with me and everyone else, and we can go visit the Philippines. I don't know, Indonesia. That's what I heard. The games are expensive part. Sadly, Majora's Mask could be 90 USD and Mario 64 like 40 USD. Oh wow. Yeah, it's expensive. I remember on the Wii, like the good part of the Wii was that you could play like really old games on there. Yeah. Oh man, games are so expensive. I remember when I was younger, like I would pay like 60 Canadian for a game. This was like 2009, and I thought that was like so expensive. That was like 43 USD, right? So like now games are like a 90 to 100 Canadian, so it's like a 60 to 70 USD. So, oh man, everything's so expensive now. You play Mario Kart? I have the Switch 1. I don't know, Mario. It's not Mario Kart World. I have Mario Party. So if you have Mario Party, we should play it. We should play the Mario Party games together. I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, that one. Not the Mario Kart World. Yeah, I really like Mario Kart. Mario Kart is so fun, but I feel like I know no one that has the game. Right? So that's like the worst part. Like I have the Mario what's it? Mario Party. have Jamboree, and then I have Superstars. But I bought it, and then I don't have so many people playing like the game with me. Yeah, maybe we should have Mario Kart 8 stream. I know like everyone's been really into racing cars. I don't know, I haven't played it for a while, so I feel like that would be kind of bad. Thank you for coming, Lulu. See you soon. Yes, we can do that another time in like a future stream. We can do like a participatory stream. Mario Kart 8 is really fun. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I heard people preferred 8 over World. For sure. I heard like people made, like they said like the Sonic racing was like better than Mario Kart World or something. I don't know. That's what I heard, but okay. I will write that down. I have a memo pad. I bought a memo pad recently because like I used to like just take notes on my computer of what I want to do, but then it's more convenient now if I can like write it on like paper. Sonic Racing, yeah, Sonic Racing. I have like a Sonic Racing and then like a I don't know. I don't have Sonic Racing, but like the other day I thought like I bought it because I got an email, but the email was on like Pac-Man World or something. Okay. Are there any kind of streams you guys want to do, or what kind of games you guys want to play with me? I'm going to write it down now, so we can do Left 4 Dead. I have Left 4 Dead 2, yeah. I have Repo 2 as well. Probably just if there's a lot of people to probably it would just rotate people out. Oh my god, I played Five Nights at Freddy on Roblox with people too. That was funny. Peak? Yeah, we can do Peak. I'm not good at climbing though. Peak. Mario Kart 8. A good multiplayer game. Among Us. Okay. We can do like Among Us, but I wonder if people want to do the Death Note Among Us. Among Us.
Susie Bucky.
Pico Park. Yeah, Pico Park looks good. Pico Park. I have Pico Park 2, I think. Not 1. 1 is free though. Callisto Protocol is like 3D Among Us. So everything is a variation of Among Us. Oh my god. Did you know? Someone made a tweet and they're like, oh, like I bet the Inner Sloth devs are waiting for hantavirus to go like launch at the world in full force so they can play, so people can play Among Us again. Death Note. Okay, Among Us. I'll also write down Mario Party. I'll keep this as a note. Mario Party. Mario was actually really cute. Callisto Protocol, yeah. We have like 5 not Death Note, Among Us variations right now. Death Note, Callisto. I want to do Minecraft, but I'm really bad at setting it up. So it has to be like a community thing. Cause I talked about it with the community members because I said like, oh, I don't know why, but I don't like Minecraft because it's so like boring for me. Even though like you know, for me I just build a house and then I build a farm and then that's it. I don't know what else to do, and then obviously, you know, you go kill the Ender Dragon, but And then everyone was like saying like, oh, you have to play like SMP, or you have to play like a modded server. So I was saying like I don't know how to set that up. So that has to be like a community thing. And then I will come on and play with you guys. Oh, lockdown protocol. Okay, okay. Minecraft, okay. I was talking to like my friend yesterday, and like, is Hytale even good? Yes, I want to play Minecraft or mod. Yeah, that's something that is like fun to play with the community. I think I need to play a modern one. But I never heard of Vintage Story. Ah, it looks pretty cool. I like getting new multiplayer games with everyone. And I know someone will say, what? You should try Final Fantasy 14. Because that's what everyone likes to say. Forza 6, yes. I will publish this list afterwards. Outlast, okay. Roblox. Do you guys like Roblox? Main models. Fall Guys. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Fall Guys. Is this still relevant? I haven't seen anyone play Fall Guys. I'm so bad at Fall Guys. Roblox is bad in my country. Okay, no Roblox. I don't play Roblox, but there's a lot of games there, right? Yeah, I heard there's like still a brain rot now. Okay. Pummel Party. Yeah, Pummel Party. Tic-tac-toe, maybe. I think that's too short. Maple Story, yeah, that is true. But it's like region locked, so I'm not too sure. Right? Only some people from some regions can play. Okay. It's Squid Game. Oh, no, that's Crab Game. Crab Game. I totally forgot about Crab Game. Okay, I think that's a good amount of like suggestions for now. Yeah, I think I'll post this. I'll post the suggestions that you guys wrote, and then we can decide on something in the future. So, I hope you guys had fun listening to me chat. It's been almost 4 hours now. I'm surprised that like you know, like even after all of like this time chatting, like you know, 50 people stayed around to listen to me. Yeah, thank you Vices, thank you for listening. Yeah, and we can finally end the poll now. So 200 people said that they came from 66% came from YouTube. So I was actually like yeah, right, Overcooked Down. I was actually like really surprised because at the beginning when I first started making my shorts, Instagram was doing very good, and I still get the most comments on Instagram, But I'm still surprised that a lot of people still come from YouTube. I won't be able to write all the suggestions down. I think there is still going to be a lot more of other things. So if you want to suggest something, feel free to just write me a tweet, or you can comment on the Discord server. So it'll be easier for me to remember. I'm pretty sure there's like tons of suggestions. Overcooked looks fun, so I never got to play Overcooked with anyone before. So I have the game, but I just don't have like anyone to play it with. Yeah. I just woke up. It's okay. I will have another stream on Tuesday. We're going to be doing Tomodachi Life. So I'll be creating the Lovebytes members, and I'll be putting them on the island. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll try to take a look and maybe I'll rotate them. Thank you for the suggestion, guys. Is there anything else you guys wanted to ask? Overall, like, I'm really happy to know that there's like a lot of people that want to come and watch me, and yeah, I'm very surprised for the turnout. Everyone is so sweet. Like, I'm really happy to read the comments. Yeah. Zatsudan is like a chatting stream. That's what it means in Japanese. This thumbnail, I wrote Zatsudan because it's quite a common word in English VTuber community, and also the person who made this thumbnail, I was like a model feature. I don't have a name for this bunny. It's just like a toggle that came with my model. I think in the future, like, I would love to upgrade it so that it would be a hamster. Yeah. Yeah, Zatsudan is just like a Japanese term for like just chatting stream, pretty much. Turn the rabbit into a Lovebite. I will turn it into a Lovebite, don't worry. You're so smart, Fancy Pants. That's why your pants are fancy. Yeah, that's is like the meaning is like miscellaneous, or kind of like like sloppy, messy. So it's just like a loose form, casual talking. Yeah. And yes, feel free to use Airi hashtags on Twitter. I was like, oh, I hope someone will use like the Lovelace hashtag and put like a picture of me there. And I hope like at least one person will use like I hope there'll be like one of each hashtag used throughout like my time as a VTuber. Otherwise, like I would feel so bad if I claim the tag and then like no one uses it. So I hope if you have the opportunity, like even not just on Twitter, but like on Instagram or other places, yeah, I will take a look too. But I think usually like Twitter is the most common. Blue Sky was kind of big for a while, but I kind of stopped using Blue Sky because no one was really using it either. So, I usually like to post like a thanks card at the end of the stream, and typically I will read out everyone's name at the end of the stream. So, yeah, the stream is going to end now, so I will read out everyone's name, and after that, I will go. But I don't know if there was anyone. Maybe I will do a raid, or I will see. I will take a look. I'll send you guys to someone I think might be interesting. Yes, I will stretch. I don't have stiff shoulders. I'll be okay. Yes, so the next stream is Tomodachi Life, and then we'll have another like a simple chatting stream on Wednesday night. So yeah. Actually, you know what? I will send you guys to Oh, but Rico streams so late. I was gonna send you to like a Rico because she came to visit me earlier. Here. I like to support everyone, so I want to send everyone to someone. I can't find anyone, so I think that will just be it. Thank you though. Thank you, Otsuriri. Thank you. Make sure you guys stretch too. I will go stretch now. I will go put my pussy down and stretch. Okay, let's do the name reading now. Thank you, Curiosity. Thank you, Les. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Riri. Thank you, Fancy. Thank you, Airily, Falsely, WH, Leon, Maid, Django, Gordon, Stell, Ketchup, Kume, Satos, Toshi, Ayaka, Catloss, Walter, Gringo, Ducky, Era, Lil Boots, Miko, Scarlet, Gitu, Artrap, Jagger, Happy, Buying Lori, Joker, Peniku, Alex, Nick, Ofanim, Sun, Talent, Stellar, Alfredo, Luna, Fish, Second, Philip, Mod, Gabriel, Delta, Ren, Eduardo, Vice, Mitsu, Funky, Unspook, Gak, Melnix, Taiwan, Pamela, Ruler, Phoenix, Joel, Soren, Bazok, Adelie, Apache, Carbon, Carlos, Sophia, DX7, Sheep, Crypter, Bree, E-Name, Guy, Prism, Vol, Gray, Jonas, Honor, Rico, Connor, Eon, Ike, Sammy, Mr. Miss, Akari, Koichikoi, Kaizaki, Godzilla, Vanguard, Maggie, Baby Guy, Some Pink Lemonade, Maniac Boy, Lilinaria Savannah, Angie, Fluffy, Tarzan, Burning Ashing, Noel, Traveler, Hugh, Kurumi, Parker, there's extra 3 people, and PSU and KDK. Thank you for coming, okay? I'll see you guys. I'll take a break tomorrow. Since I don't have Veteran Day, Memorial Day, so I have to work in Canada. So I'll work tomorrow, and then I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Tomodachi Life, okay? Thank you everyone. Otsuriri. Thank you. Bye. Otsuriri. Bye bye. Otsuriri. Thank you.